Hey there, Descendants, my fellow Americans, and people in other countries around the world. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. We're back with the broadcast on the first Descendant. But before we get into today's broadcast, if you enjoyed the content that you see, please do consider hitting that subscribe button down below. Thank you so much. Because I'll have plenty more TFD content coming your way. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Also, thank you for watching. Oh. What is this? What is this? What? One, two. Hang on one sec. Okay, let me take a look at this. Transcendent modular, 1,000 gold. What? Wait. Wait, we're only getting one blueprint? Huh. Well then. Okay. I know because I was watching I was watching my Sparking Zero stream back, and I was like, the game is a little bit quiet. So... Okay, cool. So I figure I should turn it up just a little bit.
Would you like to access the
I'm gonna go into the lab. Alright, let me see here. Where is... Oh, it's on video capture device. Okay. Yeah, this is turned way down. Okay, let me just spawn some enemies and attack them and stuff like that. Okay, the levels don't matter. Wait, no, I want more than that. Oh, focus quantity, okay. There we go. Spawn. Okay, so this is what it's like now. This is me talking, I'm talking. The game's going, I'm talking. TFD might be a little loud in general. But do you think it needs to be adjusted at all? Maybe tweaked up just a little bit? Talking. Hello, testing. Or do you think the game is okay. Yeah, I can't turn myself up. Or I can't turn the game down though. I'd rather do it this way because Sparking Zero is super quiet. I'm gonna turn everything down to like 8 right here. Actually, I'll probably turn everything down to 7 and then turn it up just a little bit. That should be okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. I'm gonna turn it up from -40 to about right there. Okay, let me know if it's louder than me or too loud or anything like that. It shouldn't be, but... Okay, good. And then for other games, I can just adjust them as needed. I figured TFT wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Alright, screen's gonna go black. Don't freak out. Or do. Do whatever your heart desires. I do not feel like listening to Mikunopolis right now. Okay.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
All right. Oh, that's number 7 now. Very nice. Okay. We're already pretty much ready for Dia. Oh, yeah, I need to... Let me see if he's awake. If you're watching the playback on the stream, feel free to skip ahead a few minutes. You don't have to sit here and watch this. But if you do, I appreciate it. Thank you. It doesn't look like he's awake. It's okay. What? What? Inez, huh? Alright, I'm gonna plug my keyboard in. A lot of new players today, huh? Wait, did that send? Did that? Did not. What? Very, very strange. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 players who just started today. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy crap. 14 players in this lobby are new. Okay. Wait, where do I not have any? Oh no, I do. 64, okay. Oh. Wait, is Wallcrasher right now? Oh, okay. Good timing on my part. Got 8 viewers in here. That's kind of crazy. What's up, guys? Oh, very nice. Okay, you just either left or crashed out. That's funny. He's any good? Oh, that sucks. What's this? Uh, okay. 37? That's not too bad. Switching my song real quick. Okay. Oh,
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
strange. Huh. A lot of new players today. I feel like I've seen that guy's name before. Maybe on a leaderboard or something. God damn it. Help me find a way, Lord. Forgive me. What's up, man? How's it going? You still wanting to play, or are you done for today? Or for right now? Alright. Yep, on the 5th.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified archive stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to the inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
Alright.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified objects stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the arcade's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the Ancestor drone.
Out of the way.
Descendant, this is a phase separation layer, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
This is awesome.
commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Give up.
Descendant. This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Rocket's artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Fulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
This is awesome, huh?
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
What's up, man?
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need a
Oh, that could have been really bad.
I may have underestimated them.
What? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh well. dead anyway. Yeah, I've done that before. Right. What time do you wake up? All right.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Oh, this fucking dick face. Alrighty then. You gonna summon for the Dime LRs? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, real quick. Pay attention. So, in Axion Plains, you can obtain, well, you can obtain Eugen too, but you can obtain Ultimate Luna. You can obtain Harris, and you can obtain Nell. So these are the three characters that are available in Axion Plains. Well, four characters. But so okay, so Luna and Nell are going to be obtainable from the open world missions. So these right here. So this is what blueprint loot is going to be. So as you can see right here, you can obtain parts for only for Nell, huh? Wow. Hold on. Oh, okay. But yeah, each mission you can obtain Luna or Nell a piece for them. And for two of the bikes and then one of the dogs as well. And this is one of the better dogs in the game that you can obtain. So, what I want for you to do, Kai, is I want you to go to library. I want you to go to any of these characters. So let's just take Ultimate Luna for example. Just go to her code right down here, click on acquisition info, and then click on research blueprint loot A, and then set as target reward. Actually, no. You want to do spoils box. RK loot B is set this as targeted reward. But you only want to do that for one at a time. Otherwise, it's going to not give you as much towards it per mission completed, which is very dumb, but that's how it is. But when I get you in the game, I'll explain it better to you. After this, I'll invite you. And we will start. Let me see. Let me double check and make sure. Spoils boxes are still available. Are they not? I guess they would be... Oh, wait, yeah, they should be. Oh, okay, so it's acquisition chance of 5%. Oh, that's terrible. Better than Legends, I suppose, but... I'll be right back. So you can think of this guy kind of like a raid boss in Legends, but you can fight him once an hour. Oh wait, I didn't mean to delete that. What the fuck? My bad, bro. That was a complete... Oh, that's alright. We'll figure it out. Yeah, what time did you wake up, though? You must not be doing it right then. I'm calling you on Discord. No, that's alright, I'll host. Alright, let me see. This might work. Let me know if that invite works for you. Here, I'll just go to Albion. It's fine. Oh, wait, what? Oh, nice. Okay, bet. Alright, join the Discord. Join the Discord. There we are. Finally. It took you so long. You're muted, by the way. Okay. Talk for me. If you're talking, I can't hear you at all. Well, I suppose I don't need to hear you. It'd be nice if I could, but if we can't get your mic to work, that's okay. Um, but what I need you to do is go ahead and open up your map, go to library. I don't know if there's like a quick keybind for it or not, but yeah, go to library. And then just pick one of the characters that you want to work on first between the four that I mentioned, Nell, Harris, Ultimate Luna, or Ultimate Eugen. I'm guessing you're going to want to work on Harris first. Just a hunch. But assuming that I can't hear you, just type in my stream chat. In case we can't get your mic figured out. But yeah, so just pick one of those characters. I'm going to switch my screen back. Guys, screen's going to go black. Don't freak out. Because once you go black, you never go back. Okay. Pop my window because it's a bit hot. Okay, so yep, library, Descendant. I'm assuming Harris. So just go ahead and click on her. And for Harris, all you gotta do is just target it. We run the missions. We get them done. We get your stuff. And then it's easy peasy. Just a little bit of grinding, but nothing too bad. All right, have a good day, man. But I already have Harris, so I don't need to worry about that. Actually, let me see if we can even load into that. I wonder... Okay, no. Can we load into this one? No. Okay. So we can't do either one yet. That's okay. I'm assuming we can do Axion missions, though. It should say something like main quests or subquests or something along those lines. Just send me a screenshot on Discord. Actually, just screen share with me on Discord real quick. And I'll take a look. I'll walk you through it. Yeah, screen share with me on Discord. Guy, can you share your screen to me, please, so I can help you out to unlock these missions? Because otherwise, I can't do much. Because I don't remember what they are. I need you to open your quest screen. And I need you to turn on screen share on Discord. Okay, there we go. I can see it now. All right. What's that? Okay, don't click anything. Let me read this. Participate in an intercept. Okay. Go down to the next one. That's Void Vessel. Go to subquests on the left side. Let me see what that's giving. Ooh, brother, you are lagging. That's okay, though. Okay. Yep, required some of the necessary materials to conduct research on divine punishment. Okay. Go to Magistrate's Hidden Assets, the one right below it. For materials that can only be acquired from encrypted vaults per the Descendant instructor's directions. Okay. We'll probably have to do Void Vessel, actually. Go back to your main quests real quick, and then go to the Void Vessel one. I want to see that. And then I'm pretty sure if we do Void Vessel, we might be able to unlock some more stuff for you. Yeah, that one right there. Yes, sir. Progress the unidentified. Okay, yeah. We'll just go ahead and do that. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, you can turn off your screen share now to save your bandwidth. I'm gonna click off of it. Okay. And I'm going to close Discord. Alright. This is where the fun begins. I do not like the old school Void Vessel. I do not enjoy it. Okay, let me see here. Void vessel. Okay. Okay, so we gotta do normal. That's okay. Oh, word? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, go to that terminal. I'm gonna make you party leader temporarily because you might have to take us into it yourself. Okay, go to that terminal from the quest screen, and then if you're not lagging too badly, then go ahead and check that out and pull us into Void Vessel. Man, got 9 viewers. What's up, guys? That is an interesting outfit. Hold on. Lub Dub, is that still available? I think not, huh? Oh, it is! Bye, yo. Oh, that's the new one. What? Okay, go back to that terminal and screen share with me again. Unless it's having you do some dialogue or something. Oh, fuck. You're not in the call anymore. Okay, never mind. There you are. You are muted, though. Okay, it's picking up your mic now, but I don't hear anything. Just go ahead and screen share with me real quick, though. While you're at the terminal. Can any of those characters... Oh, yeah. Any character can solo, pretty much anything in the game. There's certain caveats, but most stuff is accessible to every character. But go ahead and turn on screen share on Discord for me. Nope, you gotta do entire screen. Or your window. Because I can't see anything right now. Go to share your screen, and then, so it should say applications, so you can just click on TFD to share that to me. I mean, honestly, this way is probably easier, actually. Let me just come over there. Okay, void vessel operations. So you're going to do void vessel 072. You're going to go to assumed bridge zone. That's where you're going to go. That's what you're going to take us into. Assumed bridge zone. If you want, I mean, you can make me party leader again. You can go to party menu when you open map and then just click on the transfer crown logo. That's up to you, though. If you want to be party leader for right now, that's perfectly fine. But if you feel better with me being party leader, you can do that too. But either way, that should be the one that we're okay. If you want me to be party leader, that's more than okay. All right, yeah, it should be this one though. What? And the what? What the fuck? Okay. All right. Back to screen sharing. Let me see. Okay, so I need you to try to screen share your TFD screen with me again. So I can help you walk you through this. I just don't know which of the quests that we gotta do for this. You can do full screen if you want. I'm not streaming anything from my PC, so none of this would be like, you wouldn't be doxxed or anything like that. If you like accidentally click off or something like that. And I'm only going to be looking at it for a few seconds anyway. But yeah, sharing entire screen's usually easiest. So you don't have to worry about getting the right one. Because like I'm just not sure which quest it is that you got to do for us to be able to do this. I'm sure we're close, but wait, actually, no, yeah, it has to be quest related. Yeah, just go ahead and look at the screen with the arrow pointing towards the right. That's how you share your screen. And then once you click on it, it should say applications, and you're going to click on the first Descendant or Steam or whatever the first Descendant is going to be under. Type in Discord to me, because I'm assuming that you are clicking the correct thing. It might just be glitching out. Is that what's happening? Let me see. Oh, here it is. I'm dumb as hell.
Dumb as hell.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Damn it. I can hear myself now, though, but that's okay. I can hear myself now, though, but that's okay. Okay, so open up your quest for me. Okay, so open up your quest for me. Yeah, go to Void Vessel. Yeah, go to Void Vessel. Cool. Okay, let me see. Progress you unidentified Void Vessel operation and find the target with Keelan. Also, I think I know why your game is lagging. This doesn't look like the actual client for the first Descendant. Do you not have the... I've never seen this. I would just download it straight from... I can send you the link to download it. Hang on. Give me 1 second here. I'll find this for you. Oh, fuck me. The keyboard's not plugged into my PC. Oh. Okay. Okay, so go to this website. And then... Hang on. I wonder... Okay, yeah, so it's the same thing. Okay, so... Oh, okay. But if you want to actually, like, have the actual app for playing the game, just download it from right here. We... Alright, you can turn off share screen for right now. I'm gonna stop watching. Let me see here. I'm gonna try to figure this out for you. Put out some feelers in the community and see if I can't get an answer. My keyboard ain't plugged in. Wait, no, it's shipped. Yeah, I'm just trying to help out my friend, but I completely forgot about the little caveat to getting Void Vessel unlocked. I suppose. Oh, he also didn't have the game downloaded. He was using a an NVIDIA client. Oh, I don't have any keys, do I? Oh, I got some. What do I want to listen to? I guess Hitting God Goku. I think so, yeah. Also, type in my stream chat. Don't be a weirdo. People are gonna hardly be able to read that. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck? Who is he talking to?" Please. Oh wait, let me get you the server link too. Post that in the chat. You're sassy. I like that. Okay. I mean, wait. Do you have any support characters? Do you have support Ajax? Because I'm wanting to keep my medal too, honestly. Oh, give it up. You're dead, buddy. Well, you were 10th place? I'm in the presence of a goddess. That's incredibly impressive. Especially for Grim Reaper. No! Fucking bastard. I didn't think I had more. Oh, normal. Okay, okay. That's still really good though, especially for him. Wait, so you're not even... Oh, you are doing challenge. I mean, this is the best I got right here. No, I'm 86 now. Fuck. Um, I've only completed it with Serena. Haven't been able to do it otherwise. Said you did it on normal with Haley? Huh. God damn. Bio? Borat? Based? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This is the exact build that... Wait, who was talking about this? My friend was. My friend Zevion was talking about this exact build. Yeah, built for electric. Huh. 7,500 with Haley? Damn. I think Haley and Inez are the only two I've done it with. Oh no, I've done it with VS, I think. Oh, 826. It's not too bad. Do you do Purge at all? Nice. Nice. What's Nar? MP. Like mana points? What? I am confused. What? This is the second person I've met that has flashing spreader in this game. Where's the other one? I think I'm friends with them. Oh yeah! Wait. Oh, it's okay. What? Oh, nice. I copied well, I didn't copy it like 1-to-1, but I copied like 90% of this guy's build. Wait, yeah, that. Yeah, this goat right here. Although I don't have a great Kuiper Hollow points, and I don't have I wonder. Oh, wait. Let me check on... What's that screenshot mean? 6-7? Is that what you're talking about here? 6-7? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so... Wait. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just keep using the client then, that's okay. If it's not lagging for you, then there's no problem with it. So... Yeah, that was flashing spreader, and then he changed it to spreading full moon, little shithead. I don't know why he ever changed it, bro. Should have just kept it, even though I'm the original. It's fine. Like, doesn't matter. You're not copying me. We just thought of the same idea. Oh. Oh yeah, these are my preset names. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck is this one for? Why did I build two? I'm so lost. All right, Kai. Oh yeah, let me go look at my chats, and that can help you out. So, um, this fair maiden has made it known to me that played through the ones for season 2. Okay, show me your quests real quick, brother. Let me screenshot with me again real quick, please, and thank you. And let me see those quests. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Okay. Oh wait, did you already restart your computer? I'm guessing you did. Okay. Share your screen with me. Let me see those quests again. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead, man. You're good. Yeah, no, you're good. He's talking to me on Discord because his mic gives him issues. Bro, when I get myself a mic, I'm gonna set up a fucking donation goal to get you a mic, alright? We're gonna get you a Shure SM7B. How about that? With the PC plug-in and everything. Straight fucking mic aux to USB. Acoloys. How do you say your name? Acoloys? Hey, Chloe? I'm gonna just call you Chloe. How about that? Ache? Gonna make my head ache if you keep. I keep trying to figure this shit out. Hey, Chloe. Oh, this is based on. What? This is based on a Greek goddess? That's fucking based. My name is based on just being fucking cool. Hang on, the monkey left. We gotta wait for him to come back. But feel free to divulge the information. Kai, when you're back, drop a message in my stream chat, bro. That way, because, like, I can't see my computer screen and my game screen at the same time most of the time. I'm assuming he's still in the stream. I'm not certain, though.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Must start the Season 2 quest line by completing the purple quest in the HQ. Speak to Nell, Ajax, and Hound members after. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. How old are you? Bro's back? Oh, nice. Very nice. What have we got? Oh, bro is back. Very nice. Okay. So, must complete the Season 2 quest line by completing the purple quest in the HQ. So, you gotta talk to people, bro. So, like, so when you're in Albion, every single person that wants you to flip pounds, do it. You can screen share with me if you want, but honestly, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done this, bro. No, 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 no. So, once you activate the correct one, it should be You're gonna speak to Nell first. So Nell is going to be, I know exactly where she's gonna be. She's gonna be in the war room. So here, if you look at my stream real quick, I'll show you exactly where the war, it's right here. This is where the war room is going to be. This is where Alpha and Nell are always hanging out for like 80% of the storyline. Until you get to the season 3 stuff. But essentially it's over here. And then it's right down in here. Obviously I don't have them here, because I'm further in the story, but that's okay. Let me on the table! I was born to perform, damn it. Oh, it's all good, man. I'll just walk you right back through it. Just also type in my chat, you fucker. People are gonna think I'm crazy. Talking to voices. But yeah, when you have YouTube open, just talk in my chat, please and thank you, and not actually Discord chat. Just makes for a more immersive experience for people who watch the playback, if anyone does watch this far in. I'm sure at least one person does. Oh yeah, Akaloys. That's a weird name, man. What do you think of my preset names? Pretty modest, huh? Oh wait, where's the... There it is. Come on, my names are fucking hilarious. Don't let them fool you though, I'm not funny at all. I'm gonna leave call and then just... Yeah, sure thing, man. You don't have to stay in the call if you don't want to. That works for me. I'm gonna start a poll just for fun. This isn't just a Gunner game though. Like, yeah, that's one of the aspects of it, but this game is so much more than that, bro. Wait. Should I put Haley or Inez for the second option? What do you think? Or Bunny? I'll help you get there. Just let me help out my friend real quick. I wanna do it with you though. It can be a bonding experience. But I know this, you don't understand the context of what I'm asking, but should I put Inez, Haley, Bunny, or Inez Harris or Bunny, or Inez Haley or Bunny for the second option for my poll. Okay, based. Oh, fuck. No way. Let me do that, bro. That's so base. I fucking love YouTube. Oh, shit. Bye, yo. Someone. Wait, who voted Serena? That'd be my vote, but I can't vote on my own poll, unfortunately. Who voted Serena, though? But anyway, oh, yes. My monkey friend. My urban dweller. So, based as fuck. Yeah, I honestly, I could go either way, but I think Serena slightly edges it out for me. Anyway, Kai, so you're going to be at this spawn point, right? So this is where you're going to be at your map. Dispatch lobby. Right? Dispatch lobby. Just in case I'm going too fast for you. And then you're just going to walk over here. And then go straight through this right here. And then you should have no, like, right around here where this childish looking thing is. Somewhere around here. Or she'll be standing, like, right here. She'll be wearing a very similar uniform to what, Shotty right here is wearing, though. She'll be pretty easy to spot. Echoloids, you should join the server. Also, I gotta mod you both. Echoloids is modded more quickly because she's a woman. And she's funny. So. But Kai, you were also modded. But yeah, so, yep. Should be somewhere in here. You just gotta talk to them. And then once you talk to one character, it'll pop up an indicator on your HUD to go talk to the other character that's required for it. Yep. Okay. Oh, bye, yo. Oh, nice. What? Wait, it didn't even notify. What the fuck? Usually tells people, tells everybody when somebody joins the server. Very strange. I do not understand. You are an elusive figure. Hmm. Hmm. I've come down with a terrible case of my balls are full of too much sperm. I forgot I said that. That was funny as shit. Wait. 100 and... Wait, I have over 100 views on this stream? Hold on. Oh. 88. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's fucking 5 in the morning and literally nobody's awake. Okay, so, real quick. While he's doing all of that, and honestly, Kai, you can very easily solo Void Vessel on normal. It's super easy. Yeah, no problem, bro. Anything for a fellow monkey, you know. I wonder if... I wonder... Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. Hey, hear me out. Hang on. Okay, I have an idea. So, what if I buff myself on the ground to buff you as well, and then you buff yourself in the air? To take down Grim Reaper. Well, when nothing pops up for the... Send me a screenshot on Discord. Do you mean nothing pops up for, conditional recharge? What is that again? Oh, you mean for Haley? Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, right, right. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna change my build low key. I'm just gonna have you. I'm gonna assist in the damage, of course, but I'm gonna have you carry most of the damage. But just let me know when you're ready. 'Cause I do want to try this out. Oh shit. Okay. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We don't do that here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most of them should be short. You just talk to people, get it out of the way, and then you should be able to unlock the other ones. I know he does. You think I'm new to this game, lady? But it's worth a shot. No, you do not. Fuck. No! No, 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 no. Okay, give me ammo, give me ammo, give me... Oh, my skills, my skills. Aw, this is not going well, man. I think we need to reassess. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm listening to M. I was not expecting that. No. Okay, we're gonna reassess. This is not working. Do you want to just get into Discord call? Wait, Arrakis. I recognize this guy. Blue Beetle. Well, you didn't tell me you weren't ready. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. What? 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 Screaming, crying. My screen is not good enough for this, man. Let me see. Is your Serena's stronger than your Haley for this? Or no? Honestly, hold on. You need to situate. I mean, okay, well, oh, actually, no, your stuff is maxed out. Huh. It's up to you. Also, do you want our Discord chat? Or no? Okay. Why not? Have easier communication. Wait, I gotta switch this song. I don't know what to. I don't know what I want to listen to. I filled up with a for my queen. Probably this. This is a funny song. I can't believe you didn't. Did you deleted your message if you joined the Discord, didn't you? You crafty little shit. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. You admitted it. You were like, I deleted it. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta add me. Yeah, it won't work if I do it. Oh, you're okay, okay. Wait, how do I join this? Oh, wait. Okay. All right, there we go. Wait,
Can
what
you
was
not
that?
drag me into a call?
Huh?
Can you not just drag me into a call?
I don't know. It's all good. This works.
Okay.
All right. Who do you want to use?
For two-man, I would prefer, um, like, being on Haley, but
Okay. Yeah,
For
that's fine.
consistency's sake, I would say trying out 2 Serenas because damage and ammo.
Yeah,
So Haley's problem is ammo in solo
right.
or 2-man because she doesn't get anything other than high power.
Okay. Um, hmm. Yeah, this is quite a conundrum.
That's why I said I wanted to switch to Blue Beetle. That's her second best weapon.
What's my second best weapon?
Oh no, just saying her second best weapon is Blue
Oh,
Beetle.
okay, okay, okay.
That's
Yeah,
why I
yeah.
said I wanted to switch. But we can run it.
And then that gives you ammo?
It's just a better weapon that's not high power.
Okay. Oh yeah, so it's just run. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's green ammo. How many more days left do we have to do this?
6.
Damn. Feels like 12 days when we had 12 days left. It was just like 2 days ago.
I checked it a couple days ago. It said 20. Now it says 6. I'm really confused.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
I guess my scale as well is like Markiplier's movie is coming out in 2 days, and I thought it came out in like a month. No. January's flying by.
Hmm. Hmm.
I feel my damage scaling way hard just because I don't have my ancestor module.
We're doing more though. We have them lower than we did last time at this same time mark. Ah, I fucking hate this phase, dude. Hate how it's damage based and not fucking.
It's weak point based. You break his points.
Huh.
His enrage bar, you have to negative it. So breaking his weak points ruins it or cracks it down.
Yeah.
It's odd, but if I had ATEMs, he could have went down.
Come on. Should be almost done.
There. Finally hit a good shot.
Oh, my fourth is not up. God damn it. Oh, out of FP. Oh wait, there's some right there.
Hit range.
Oh, I don't have fucking Wave of Light on. That's my issue.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, this is not even gonna be like top 500.
Definitely not. But I think if we tried like 2 Serenas, something like that, something. I'm curious. I just don't do 2 names, so I don't really know how scaling works.
It's just essentially
Yes.
double from single. I think it just stacks,
How
what do you
much
call
did you do?
this?
'Cause he only has 730.
696. What about, what, how much
1.2.
did you do?
1.2. So he is triple. So he only
Oh,
has 730 on
from
that.
solos?
Yep. That's a hard
Then
scale.
it must be mathematically linear to trios too. Yeah, my DPS is really lacking. But this is the exact same build that number 1 has, like for the gun.
It's because when he goes down, you have to use perforator and pay out because weak point damage.
So even this is RK. The only thing that's not like his is I have full ascending armory. And not what's the other one called?
Shellbreaker.
Yeah, Shell
Crusher. Shell
Crusher.
Crusher.
I mean I could run 2 of those, but like then my HP is, well, what's my HP right now? 36. That's not 40, so um oh, this gives fire rate. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I guess it would be preference then at that point compared to the force side of ascending armory, huh?
Well, they're using RK leak, so that means they are actually using their 1, so they are getting ammo regardless.
Wait, let me see.
And the
Number
HP is
1 for
way off.
challenge? He was using Kuiper Hollow points.
Is he?
Yeah.
I remember it
I'm
being.
looking, let me look right now. Yeah,
He
he's using
might.
Kuiper Hollow
That's what.
points.
Okay. Last I checked, he was using RK. Interesting then.
Which that's what I switched to, but mine's only purple. But I know that's not gonna have, you know, this is literally just for the forced weakening and it's not for the basic stats, I'm guessing. Yeah, because it gives you weak point damage per stack.
Mhm.
So I gotta aim at his cock.
I mean, we can run it again. We'll see.
I thought it would just be double and not quadrupled for duos.
That's what I said. It's awful.
I mean, it's understandable why. It's supposed to be like, it's like a blanket kind of thing, you know what I mean? Because it's not, they're not going to scale it to each and every possible like combination of duos in the game. So I understand why he has that much. Oh, kind of tossed my one. Hold still, you fucker.
That is why I'm not any much higher. The leaderboard for him. He wiggles way too much.
He's already, bro. It's because of how much we had his weak points, huh?
Mm,
Or is it just RNG for when he goes into immunity?
you have to break his shield enough or do enough damage.
Okay, so it was just, yeah, because we're hitting the weak points.
I think it's just over half when he moves to this.
I've had him below half go into immunity on regular, at least. I'm down. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah,
So am I. If you have Bunny, I don't know if I have my Ajax built correctly. Sure.
my bunny just, she doesn't work for this at all. It's a pipe dream. I need crit rate and I don't have crit rate.
Fair enough.
At least according to Alyssa. Just try to get him out of this phase. Don't worry about the res.
Well, that would be lovely if he stopped squirming around. There we go.
Could you imagine if weak points were any smaller?
I played
That'd be
120.
terrible.
They're about as small as they could be.
Wait, what frames?
120 FOV, yeah. They're about as small as could be.
I could play on 120, but I changed it back to 85. I like seeing the cheeks.
Feels uncomfortable anywhere under 110.
Really?
To be honest.
I mean, I can understand that for FPS, but for third person?
I don't know. I just got used to it. And now I change it and I feel weird. Break. Bastard. I just like the long break, so I took too many hits. Sage.
I find defense on Serena's AM. Nice. Yay.
Need to do that. Well, that was scuffed, but it still got done. Yeah. It's all fucking Ajax. Shit. If you wanted to get a top 100, you'd need 142 at minimum.
Oh, that's Abyss. Hold up. We're 652. Okay. Let me see. You were talking about Ajax? If we had, I mean, if I had an Ajax that was competent, because I don't know if you know
Remember
Memtrist, he's kind of niche in the community, but he is terrible at support Ajax. um,
Yeah, solo Ajax, so who fucking knows how I'd
I mean, if your
perform on him.
DPS is high enough, because I'm gonna be honest, like my Haley does, or not my Haley, my Bunny does out damage my Serena. It was just her survivability that was an issue to where I couldn't complete Grim Reaper. Oh, so what's the HP sitting at? 79?
Oh, fucking Ajax level 1.
I
That's
might
sad.
throw emergency measures out for... Nice! Hell yeah. I'm glad you figured it out, bro. No, fuck it. If we're... Okay, let me take a look at what you got. I do not really know DPS Ajax, but... Okay.
I can't swap my
I would get rid
ancestor.
of Stim Accelerant. Can you get rid of Sim Accelerant for a emergency measures or frontlines? Just to buff his
I
crit a
think
little bit
I'm good
more?
there. Oh
Huh?
wait, I think I should be able to.
I mean, you
Front line.
might not have to, but because I know he's. Oh wait, are you doing overwhelming? Okay, no, you're not yet. You're not. So yeah, I would swap out Stim Accelerant for one of those if you can. Just to help out his damage a little bit more, especially since this is going to be DPS. Let me see what your RK is. Oh, yeah, yeah. So yeah, this is gun Ajax. But you have. Oh, you got skill critical hit damage. So this is gun and skill. Okay. Which did you make this yourself or did you take inspiration?
I based it off of the ones that came up after he got buffed, but I haven't really changed it much after.
Okay. Um,
So
I fucking hate OB, but she put out a video claiming that he was stronger than Serena now or something. But I mean, this looks okay. I don't, I'm not entirely familiar with like what a good DPS Ajax build looks like, but I mean,
I
obviously, I
think
think
my
the
best
defense
spot
is
build here.
good. Yeah, because you're easily at like 500,000 defense, aren't you?
Oh, let me go switch back to him. 161,
161?
but let me check.
Damn, that's low for double defense mods. What
Yeah,
about, let me see, max shield, defense, max shield, defense. So on your comps, you want all four defense if that's possible. That's gonna help
I,
on your gray stats for them.
yeah, I just didn't check if I even had. I can reroll them. Just take 10 years, because Gamba.
Well, no, for your gray stat, like the like on your ballistic trackers, those only have shield. Those don't have defense on the gray stats.
Yeah.
um, but yeah, for some of your yeah, you got toxin. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I feel like the toxin resistance is probably worth keeping on there. Let's just run it. Let's just run it. Let's see how it goes. Either that or have you already completed you've completed the Grim Reaper challenge for Ajax or for well, you've completed the fucking fight. Yeah, you told me earlier that you used your Serena for it, right?
I've
Or
done it
no, that
on
was my
Haley.
friend. Okay, with Haley. So real quick, I'm gonna boot you from the party. Go into the lab and see what your DPS is looking like. Huh. That might help us figure out some kinks for this.
Well, we could also do Bunny Serena, because I'm pretty competent on Serena, and I've got theoretical 41,000 HP, and I can actually do the perforator bullshit.
Hmm. Someone named their fucking husky MP dog. Very creative.
loop. That's what's gonna stop me here.
The only thing I wish that lab had was a timer, but it doesn't.
I forgot to put up my thunder gauge. I wanted to test that. Yucky.
How's it looking?
I want him to crack so I can test perforator.
Oh, you haven't gotten the shield down yet?
No, I've killed him, but
Oh. You mean as in stun? Break poise?
mm-hmm. I'm trying different, because I don't remember his full loop. I know it's keep your 4 up with your enhance, but I just don't remember.
Well, seems like you got some rust to shake off. Aren't you glad you're in the lab and we're not actually doing this for real?
That's why I said I don't know if you have an Ajax, but
I don't. Ajax, I'm going to build him at like 2030. That's when I'll build him. And there's absolutely nothing to do, and Nexon is 1 inch away from being nuked out of existence. Actually, I have some cats in them. Let me see.
Are you ready to be?
Yeah, I have 1.
yeah, I'm gonna just confidently say, no Ajax.
Let me tell you how.
What, even for you?
I mean, I just don't remember his fucking loop. For abilities.
Do you have a crit rate AM for Bunny? I would do a temporary trade. I wouldn't even make it like a finalized trade.
I have a bunch that I can re-roll too, but I have negative cost, crit, fusion, cooldown, singular, crit, max, negative, max HP. I think any of them are rolled.
Even one that would be like, let me see. Purple's not. Let me look real quick before I speak. Let me equip this. Wait, no, that one's at. Wait, which one? I thought I had one that had 100% crit rate. Or no, that was your mod for Ajax. I'm dumb. Alright, let me equip this. This is 90-ish%. 92? That only buffs it by like 10% though.
Oh, I'm so.
Yeah, it
fucking
literally only buffs it by like 10%. If you had one that was like gold, We could probably use that. Like, I would give you, like, all of my mods, and then we could just trade it back when we're done. I mean, unless you're not worried about it.
I
But
don't have to trade.
you don't have one that's gold?
You can trade ancestors back and forth. I thought it was only caliber for mod. I was gonna say I don't have caliber.
Yeah, no, they come to the module. Or terminal. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they updated it. Because this is like beta 2 or 3 or something like that for the trading. Wait, are you still in my lobby?
No,
Bye, yo.
I don't know.
I thought it would just kick you back into my lobby.
No. Nexon's not that smart.
And probably also not... You're probably on the West Coast or in Canada, huh?
Midwest.
Midwest. At least you're not in California.
Amen. Hope that place drops off the face of the earth. Full disrespect if you're in California.
Based? Oh, wait. I always forget how... Okay, there it is. Trade request. Okay, confirm. Ancestor. Okay. Wait, do you have one that's gold crit rate?
No. It's
No?
either blue or purple.
Okay,
Those are the ones I can reroll all of them.
No, that's okay. Give me a purple one, the highest one you got. Let me see. I will trade you... Actually, hang on. I might have an okay one for Haley. Oh, no, you...
Fuck yeah. I
Operator
forget that.
issues?
Just cancels it.
Skill issue?
You're right, my bad, G. I'll just get better at trading.
Okay. I'm gonna give you something for Haley if I have something okay for her. Let me see. She's one of my favorites too, but since she's your main... Let me see... What do you think is more needed for Haley? Like on the... I call them Transcendent mods, because, I mean, they are Transcendent modules.
She's good with a lot of things.
I'm gonna give you a couple unrolled for her.
W.
Actually. I'm gonna give you 4 unrolled.
And you want, what, one of my runners? What the fuck?
You can just
I
toss
can't
in 2.
Wait,
Huh?
is there something there for you? No?
Oh, they
I
changed the
can't.
trade fee to be gold. That's right. Yeah, you don't need to do caliber anymore. That was the update.
Well, I can't trade you mods because I don't have caliber. It's not
Oh,
mod
you
for mod,
need
it's
caliber?
for mod. Mhm.
Alright, I need to initiate the trade then. That's okay. I have 44 caliber. I can spare 10.
Well, I have 4. I am broke. So if you wanted
So
to
am
give
I.
me those, I'd have to pay you caliber, and I can't pay you.
That's alright. The boot man won't claim his tax today. Okay. So, yep, those 4. Wait, this... No, 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 no,
It's a
no.
mod.
We did it wrong. Back out. I have to request it from you. That's how it has to work.
You can't do mod for mod.
Yeah, you
It's
can.
not like
Should be. Yep, see? Well, you can't, but I mean,
well,
you
why?
10 caliber. That's
I'll
fine
lock
though.
my trade. You can't put mods in.
Yeah, I can. I'm doing it right now.
What the fuck?
Boom.
This is bullshit.
Lock trade. Accept trade. Wait, what?
See? Crazy. You can only do caliber. It's paying for it. I hate this fucking game for this. That's why I don't like this
Wait,
trading system.
hang on. I think you're just going through it too quickly. Put your name up there for me. Let me send you another request.
I'm ready, Massa.
Okay, let me see here. Enter currency. 10 caliber. Boom. Unable to trade. Why? Oh, it is
That's
only
good.
caliber for modules. You're right, you're right, you're right.
Yep,
Okay, that's fine.
that's what I'm saying.
Put her up.
Oh, what? What? All of them? Do you want? I can put up
And
the
then
one
you
that I
gotta
am
hold,
using.
oh wait, my keyboard's not plugged into my PlayStation. I don't know what the fucking keybind is, but just hold lock.
Any of them.
And then you gotta accept.
Yep.
Okay.
Reroll those if you want.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Oakley dokley. I'm gonna tweak on Serena.
Back to Ajax, huh?
I'm playing around with my ancestor modules, seeing what fits.
Well, not very many. Ugh. Okay, so I was talking to Memtrist about guaranteed upgrades for ancestor modules, and we both I got him to agree. Firstly, let me just say that the preface is 10,000 at least for one guaranteed upgrade. 10,000 superconductive cooling units per guaranteed upgrade. Um, and I had I kind of spoke with him about it, and at first I was completely against the idea, but then like the further that I discussed it with him, he was like, "Yeah, I mean, but you know, people will grind for it regardless," and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't know how much I really believe that, but um, because I am under the impression that it should cost like 500 for one guaranteed upgrade for an
It's
ancestor
definitely
module.
not that.
Huh?
It's definitely not that, but continue.
No, guaranteed upgrades don't even exist.
Yeah.
But 15,000 for me is a little bit steep. Um, especially considering that at least like half the player base is more casual than not. Um, you know, like there's definitely a big chunk of us that are like quote unquote more hardcore players of the game and stuff like that, but most of the player base is made up of the casuals. And we did the calculations, and for a mission that took between 10 to 15 minutes, that would drop 100 SCUs guaranteed, no more, no less, every single time you complete it. It would take you over 25 hours to acquire 15,000 of them to do one guaranteed upgrade.
Disgusting.
Isn't that a lot?
It's awful.
Would you ever
I
do
feel like
that?
I feel like I've spent that much on Haley's modules
So
alone.
I feel like
They're all mid.
So I personally feel like 500 to like maybe 1,000, maybe a couple thousand. You know what I mean? Like sure, like it feels like 1 or 2,000. Like that's completely understandable. You know they want the server time and stuff like that. But I think that guaranteed upgrades are something that have to happen. I like this like being just having like I mean, there's probably a different way to go about it. So, like, if you could lock a slot, and then that costs you like 500 SCUs per slot that you lock to roll, you know, like your weapons and stuff like that. That would be pretty good too. Um, but the sheer amount of like options that you can get from this shit, I mean, it's absolutely ludicrous.
Well, if they're like, they're obviously all character based, so they should be locked to what said character can and cannot do. So, like,
Well, they kind
why
of
would
are. I mean, if you look at Serena's, hers are singular in dimension and then crit and stuff like that, you know.
yeah?
But like I feel like okay, if they're going to include these subs like they have 4 subsets of rerolls that you can choose from, why are these just different numerically and not statistically? Not statistically, but like, you know, in terms of what they offer. Like why is it the exact same thing in every single one? But besides like okay there's you get the downside on this so you get more up stats for your other 3 or other 2 or whatever, but like you know, outside of that, they're roughly the same exact thing. There's not much variation. And if you look at it numerically, obviously the first one has the highest numbers, even though the one on the far right has the down arrow with the 3 up arrows. So you're going to get
Mhm.
more out of that one inherently. But let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think if
There's
they were to
16 different stats here, and that's essentially a limitless amount of combinations that can be rolled. I don't think that's very good.
it's pretty harsh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Especially with how hard scaling the cost is. Like they should offer more for said cost or be able to obtain them easier
Right.
through dismantle or other means.
Right. I mean, the thing, because, like, and a lot of the community doesn't agree with this, but I compare certain aspects of this game to a game called Dragon Ball Legends. Um, and modules are essentially, they're known as equipment, pieces of equipment in Legends. That's essentially what modules are. Um,
Yep.
but they're a little bit different. You know, they work in different ways, but they essentially serve the same purpose to buff a specific stat or set of stats on the character. Um, and sorry, that chat distracted me, but I consider the ancestor mods to be, so in Legends there's something called unique equipments for there's for specific characters. That's what I consider the Transcendent Ancestor mods to be, because, you know, each and every one of them is for specific characters. Um, and on Legends, there's only, so for the third slot on that piece of equipment, there's only 3 possibilities that you could acquire from that. For the best one, sometimes it takes thousands of erasers on that game. 3. And on this game, you have 16.
Yeah. I feel like you should be able to. It's kind of a hard way of going at it, but like you can choose your 3, and depending on how many times you roll it, you might get better or
At
worse
least let us
stats.
lock
So,
1. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah, sort of like a readjusting. The hell, it's called readjusting, so you might as well be able to. But it's sort of like a fixing in Fantasy Star. I used to play that, but
yeah.
you could
I dabbled
re-roll
in it. You know, I was attracted by the
stats.
titties.
Yeah, it's Sega's number one money grab. But you could like do stats of specific cores and just
Right.
keep re-rolling until you got the high stat or something that you wanted. So
Right.
something might be possible in this game.
I mean, I
two
think it's
different
entirely
materials.
possible. I just think it's whether or not Nexon wants to give us that much freedom of choice when it comes to this. You know, because as it stands right now, for the tryhard players, for, you know, players like you and I, um, like they kind of have us right where they want us, because, so I mean, think
We're
about it this way,
playing
right?
for
Like, you can get the SCUs from a slew of different missions in the game. The amount varies from mission type to mission type. And obviously, the best amount you're going to get is in breach tracking, because the lowest amount you can even obtain from that is 40. But at the same time, right? If they want us to grind breach tracking for the superconductive cooling units for the ancestor modules, then they should make it
it's rewarding enough to re-roll new ones than it is to just continue to
yeah, yeah.
reset,
Yeah, it
re-roll
is.
new
Yep.
one. So it's
Um
keeping you here long enough to re-roll to okay, good enough
but
than
where
it
I was
is to
going with this
yeah.
is with, you know, the keys that you obtain from the Colossi and from Wallcrasher. That's amount of keys that you obtain from them should add up to, let's say, 30 minutes of running breach tracking back to back. Otherwise, it's kind of futile for them to even time gate it in the first place. even 20 minutes, you know what I mean? Because like I've literally like gotten one key from each of the Roman colossi. One. It's like, what am I gonna do with
Yep.
one singular key? You know what I mean?
I I
It's
think the
like,
lowest amount I've gotten from Wall Crasher, the way you're supposed to get them, is like fucking 16.
yeah, and
If
it's
you
like
can
that's
drop
not
it
even enough
below
to open one
200,
box.
yeah, it's not. And I've also gotten one, 3 keys off of one Colossi, and half the time people have already killed them, so you load into an instance and they're not even
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
So
yeah. You gotta be on the field. So you don't actually technically have to be on the field at 10 till, but
they pop up way before then, like a couple minutes at least, but they're dead instantly because they're just hard mode bosses, not even Abyss or anything.
well, I mean, it just depends on how
Or
active
skill.
that Axion lobby is.
Yeah.
Because I've loaded in with it was either right at the time that they're supposed to spawn in or like a minute or two after, and they were still there. That was only once, but I have experienced it.
It definitely is dependent on activity, but still, reward is not enough, and the cost for these mods is keeping hardcore players around
And I mean,
much
don't get me wrong.
more
I don't like.
than
I'm not
recommend.
wanting them to just get rid of the disparity completely because I understand why they have it there in the first place. It's to boost server time and activity on the server. You know what I mean? Because they know that we want to farm these materials to, upgrade our ancestor mods. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm not gonna knock them for making their money. You know what I'm saying? Game recognized game. That's all good. But you should at least close the gap a little bit. Give us at least 20 from Wall Crasher, and 10 from each of the Roman Colossi. Let us run two of them. Let us run two breach tracking missions back to back. You know what I
If you
mean?
are willing to put in the time to full clear an instance of Axion, you should have enough to open 2 to 3 of the breach tracking chests. I think so, at least.
Yeah,
So
because
that time and investment, you should be rewarded.
yeah, because on average, a breach tracking mission is going to take you between 5 to 10 minutes to complete. And let's say if you complete 3 Axion Plains missions, I can, I mean, I can complete as long as they're not like step by step by step by step, as long as they're like pretty linear, I can complete every single Axiom Plains mission that I like to play in under 3 minutes. So let's say I do 3 of those missions, I get 7 keys per mission, right? That's enough to open the chest containing the SCUs. I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? Something like that would be great, and that would boost activity in Axiom Plains outside of fighting the Roman Colossi and fighting Wall Crasher once an hour.
I think another thing to remedy breach tracking's rewards is the chests themselves are just abysmal with their chances. Like 2.5 all the way up to a 67.5 is like you're not even giving the
Well, yeah,
chance
but the
for
lowest amount that you can obtain is 40 for the
yeah,
superconductive
that's
units.
good. But I just think the disparity of like the ratio for SEUs is awful. Like all
You
you're
think
ever going to
2.5
get.
is low, my friend? Have you ever played Dragon Ball Legends?
But I've played
They have,
PSU.
dude, the characters, the good characters, every single one of them, less than a 1% pull rate.
Mhm.
Less than.
I just mean it's for being a reward that you're constantly spending. I think the disparity is a bit heavy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
At least.
they could reduce it a little bit, but I
I
mean,
think
I feel
10%.
like it would be more of a talking point if we didn't get at least 40 every single time. Now,
Yeah,
if we, you know what I
yeah.
mean? Like, because 40's not great, but it's not awful. It's satisfactory, you know?
It's not. That's a good like what 3 rolls on an ancestor that's fresh.
Yeah,
It goes 5, 15,
yeah.
25. So it's two
Um,
rolls at least.
and it's funny because people had the same issue with Void Vessel 2.0 when it came out. I don't know if you remember. I was right in the middle
That's
of the
the
community
worst.
uproar. when all that shit was going down, when Sen was like bitching about it, fucking pissing, bitching, and moaning like the little shit he is. Um, and I was defending the game, right? I was like, y'all are just soft. I'm sorry, bro. Like, if you don't want to grind for the swords, and here's the thing too, right? Is it's like none of us have to sit here and grind something over and over and over again. That's a conscious choice that we make. So if you're driving yourself to the point of burnout, take a break, man. It's not gonna go anywhere. It's gonna be there for you next, tomorrow, next week, or whatever. So that was
Yeah,
kind of like that was my way of like saying, hey, you know what I mean? Like, if you're just playing it that much to where you're fucking sick of it, please genuinely just take a break. Don't tire yourself out of the game over one thing. You know what I mean? And then look at
yeah.
us now. Like, we can get these same materials from breach tracking for the swords. Or no, not no, it's not for the swords. This is for
You can
the
get all of them. It's Eugen and swords.
yeah. No. The amorphous atlas is for Eugen, and then the writhing organic matter is for the Hive Master, I believe.
Oh yeah, you are correct. But
But I
ultrafine and
think, yeah, those do drop too. We're both right. Um,
yeah, for being correct.
yep. Um,
But mhm. I wasn't
but
in too much in touch with the community for the swords, but I kind of spent a couple days doing them, and I didn't think it was
90%
bad.
of TFD players
I didn't think the swords were
softer
that
than
bad.
baby shit. I didn't either. I mean, was it kind of rough? Sure. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
I enjoyed Void Vessel 2.0 enough to where it didn't really bother me.
see,
And I
I
also
I
didn't
did
rush to get every single copy done. That was my saving
yeah,
grace with it.
I did the math with one of my friends, and it was about 50 runs for enough, and that's honestly not the worst.
Right, because you
But
can complete every run in sub 10 minutes.
yeah, that's
You know,
literally not the
you
worst.
just bring
I
you
think
just bring an Inez, and then you have your buddy bring a Nell or a Luna for the boss.
yeah,
And there
it
you go. It's
wasn't that
easy.
bad. And hell, you could farm the keys too on Bunny in like a 2-minute run, so
Right.
it's not that much time investment either with the
Right. And
sword.
that the keys, that's what I was going to talk about. The disparity between the keys that you would obtain per mission and then like how many chests there were. That's the same thing that we're facing now. And my advice back then was just run the Void Vessel a few times, like, 5 or 6 times, save up the keys, and you're going to be able to open more chests than you would have if you would have just opened them every single time.
A little restraint on opening your chests every time is helpful.
Right.
Um, I haven't
Plus, like,
opened
it,
chests in a
because you're going to spend about, let's say, 30 seconds to a minute opening those chests, like stopping and opening the chest, that's going to make your missions go by quicker, too. For those times, those runs that where you're not opening the chests up every single time.
Mhm.
So,
So just sit there
it
and wait for
streamlines the experience.
stockpile your keys, and then open the ones that you need, not just all of them. That
Right.
way you're not wasting keys.
So
See,
in Axion Plains, can you get more than one key to drop per mission? Is that possible?
I think I've seen up to 7, but I don't do the Axion plane missions that much.
Yeah.
So I might be misremembering, but I remember doing like a first
No, I
crater.
think you're right. I think I actually did see one where it was 7.
Yeah, that's the highest I've seen though. So
If I'm being honest, I wonder if the Axion Plains mission RNG for the keys is the same as a Roman Colossi.
it might. Who knows? Well,
That would make
we should.
sense. I
I think
wish we
it's.
didn't. I wish we didn't talk through Wallcrasher. Would have been able to go and get more keys. Um,
I think it's only the
yeah, I only
unstable
got 5
dimension
fucking keys right now.
that drop keys.
Unstable Dimension. Oh, the Teeth missions?
Yeah, the dailies, I guess. The daily axions. Another thing with the keys, though, I saw it with ETA this week. They don't let you buy the keys again.
Yep,
It's
yeah.
a one-time thing. I think that's a load of garbage. I think you should
Yeah,
be able
that's
to
not
buy
very good. It's, I
it, a
mean,
less amount, maybe, but
if you look
still
at this
not.
entire update, this just tells us that they get way more money from server time than they do skin sales.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I thought that server time was like pennies on the dollar. You know what I mean? I thought most of their income was from skin sales.
hmm they've done a fair amount of skins, but they've definitely got player retention up with all of the Axion missions.
Yeah.
So I that's good.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't think
I
it.
was surprised to because like I loaded into Albion like 2 or 3 different times and there were new players in there and I was like, what the hell?
I thought that to myself a couple days ago. Like, holy crap! I'm seeing a lot of like 14s up to
Yeah,
like 19, a lot more, and
right.
so many 10 and belows.
Yep.
Which I
I've
love.
said this
Look,
too. Like at least on my server, we get about between 5 to 10 new players a day on average.
hmm
Um, and honestly, I feel like, dude, the new play, like, can you imagine? Put yourself in your shoes last year on this game, but change the setting and time frame to today. Can you imagine how much better off we would be as players of the game?
I think about it kind of often with how much power creep we've had. Like, I didn't think I would be doing
Okay,
leaderboards
wait.
and stuff.
Let me
But
ask you something real quick. Do you think it's power creep that the or on the descendants end, or do you think it's power creep on the enemies end?
power creep on the Descendants, and because I remember specifically Haley, when she
Yeah,
released, she's the only character that could do solo hard modes, and she only hit like 21 million if you got a really good crit,
right.
and now she can do up to like 140 million on her two, and that was the only thing that couldn't hit crits at the time.
Damn.
So yeah, she was one of the only Descendants to be able to solo clear, and now you see all the leaderboard can do it. Like,
Yep, Ajax.
yeah,
But yeah,
Ajax.
every character can, almost every character. I mean, you could
But
use Inez to clear Grim Reaper too if you're good enough.
yeah, every character can do it nowadays. But I remember, well, back then too, a lot of characters, but it was a lot more setup. But
Right.
Haley, with zero catalysts, just year four, knock their weak points and they're dead. Like, she was the catalyst, I think, for power creep.
Yeah.
But looking back, I definitely think the game has moved to a better player retention and
Yeah, but it's still not great.
time. Yeah, it, there's a lot that
Honestly, like my thing is, most of the player base, right? We're not going to care about all this mathematical bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, the disparity between this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? This is just like shit to
yeah.
pass the time with, and like honestly, like taking kind of a closer look at how everything works. Now,
Mhm.
I do think that they should change the ratio to which we acquire keys as to which we're supposed to spend them. I do think they should close that up a little
Yeah,
bit.
I think that's a community-wide consensus.
Yeah. But besides that, I don't really care about the numbers. Like the numbers don't really affect me outside of that. And like I said, like when I ran into you, I just want my characters to release more often. Like even if it's like every month and a half, you know what I mean? Hopefully not longer than that. But I looked at the roadmap again, and Daya's supposed to be the only character until May.
No, actually, she's coming out the 4th, then couple months later is an ultimate release for Isamo.
Yeah,
But
that's in
yes,
May. So she's February, and then SMO's in May.
hmm
Yeah, that's three
but I
months.
do agree with. I don't blame them because they are rerouting a lot of things right now. So it's kind of fair, but a new character every what? How
90
long was Harry?
days. Or no, not 90 days. Every 45 days or so.
I think they should do not necessarily new characters, but like rebalances a little quicker, or just some sort of update to existing.
Well, here's the thing, right? I mean, because you look at a live service games in general. I'm not saying TFT specifically. I'm saying in general. And an update like breach tracking would be like a B-roll update. You know, it wouldn't be like a mainstay update. It would be like a B-roll update to go with something else, right? In most live service games, like this wouldn't just be the one thing that we get for January. And I understand it's a down period right now. Every single live service game is down periods. It's natural. It happens. And I'm not personally. I'm okay with the fact that we only have breach tracking, but
Yes.
I just really sat there and thought about it, and I was like, damn, like I had so much more shit I was able to do last year because I was newer to the game. You know, and I was like, I remember like that being able to work towards stuff and like having the choice of like, okay, do I want to go for this or this? Like I bought Inez and then I instantly like I just went into Sigma and started working on Serena. And then like after I got Serena, I would get all my other ultimates. I miss stuff like that. And I'm not saying that I, like I'm not expecting that to ever happen again 1-to-1. I'm not delusional. But if you're not gonna drop a new character every 45 days, then at least like, well, let me look at the roadmap real quick before I spout misinformation. Because I know we're getting a new ultimate weapon next month as well.
Mislead the community, make everyone angry.
But okay, so we are getting a new weapon with SMO as well. That's good. Now February is pretty packed though, I must say. So the two things I'm looking forward to the most is Dia 100%. Let's be real.
Yeah.
And Onslaught. And hold on. This is an honorable mention simply because I'm a massive Helldivers fan, and if this is anything close to major orders, I'm gonna shit my pants. Operation Directive System.
I hope those are fun.
And I was talking to somebody about it. Sadly, we're not in contact anymore, but that's okay. I was talking to somebody about it, and we both kind of came to the conclusion that it was going to be similar to major orders, but it was going to be a personalized version of it, to where it's like, okay, like it gives you a mission to obtain an item that you want. Which that's really good because like community morale in this game is shot to hell.
Gunner frame and nothing else. But yes.
No, it's not even that. It's just like the community's splitting and the X players like always trolling the people who enjoy the game and like all the division.
Yeah, I tend to not keep world chat on because all I see is game dead or love this game. I'm glad it's coming up. So it's always one party or the other, and I just don't ever.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Either that or it's just a fucking trade shop.
Yeah, it's I hope that comes with Dia.
Yeah, they should introduce a trade chat. Descendant mission dashboard, second boost pass, under sea. Wait, we're getting an underwater dungeon?
Yes. I believe it's White Knight Gulch, is it not? But yes, we are. I had two thoughts.
I have no idea. Okay.
For the keys part, I kind of draw the idea from PSO2 again, but
no, that's fine.
Sort of like how Wally pops up every hour.
Yeah.
You get 10 to do something. Do scaled down or up Colossi in every zone, and they can pop up every 1-2
Yeah,
hours.
like
But it's
roaming. Yeah,
a
just like roaming
rotation of
colossi, but in every area
do a
or every
constant
open area.
rotation of okay, I've got 30 minutes to go to Vespers to kill Swamp Walker, but I know in the next 45 there'll be
Okay.
another and a different spot, or they can line up and do one,
The
two,
next time I
three
do a
back.
video brainstorming ideas for this game, you're gonna be in that video.
Mhm.
That is a really good idea. I like that.
Yeah, I pulled that just because they do that in PSO2. They pop up
Right.
one every hour, or you can line up one back to back to back. But the other idea for characters was you can stay on the 45 day. I don't mind that personally because it's kind of my Warframe rhythm coming
Yeah.
through. But the weapon release is not good enough, I think. One
Yeah, I
weapon
think the
every
weapon should be every
45
month.
days. I think that's kind of not very helpful for
How
the
often do you
health of the
think they should
game
release the
because
weapons?
at least one every month, maybe two. They don't have to do ultimates that are game breaking, but just new things that are meta
Viable
shaking.
options.
Meta shaking. Yes. Because, like, they did Thunder Cage rebalance. It's the only thing you're going to use now.
Yeah,
Or,
it puts Excava to shame. Excava, I don't know why people even thought Excava was good in the first place.
it's
I've never thought that
it's
that gun has
good.
never impressed me ever.
It's good because the multi-hit is heavily scaled with electric, and she causes a lot of multi-hit, and then it just has a high mag and high fire rate.
Yeah, but the
But
DPS is just so lacking. At least for me, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
I've tested it with Ancient Knight. It outperforms that thing any fucking day. But again, Thunder Cage exists. Anyways, like the weapon meta I think is solid right now because you have Luna using piercing light, which previously that was just a weapons
Actually, the best
platform
Luna is
for
probably with swords. But yeah, piercing light is a
that
very
got
good option
changed
too.
because they nerfed unique weapon stats for swords, I remember.
Oh, okay, okay.
But
So it is.
my
So it's
point
kind of
being
either or at
like
this point.
yeah, my point being like you didn't see Blue Beetle before, but now you do all the time, or like Frostwatcher or Piercing or ATAMs. Everyone has a weapon that's good, but back last year it was does it have the big number? Yes. Okay, use that. Or like Freyna when she was good.
Albion Cavalry was the
Released
go-to last year, wasn't it?
for yeah, it was pretty good because it got
That and
its
Last
rework.
Dagger.
Last Dagger, yes. But like Freyna, when she released, that was the era of caster, and that was just not very good because it was Secret Garden for her and Innis. That was all you ever used. But now, like, everyone has a good weapon or a good setup of weapons.
Yeah.
I liked the meta, but I think they
Yeah,
could
this meta's
release
pretty good.
they could release a new weapon to help assist certain
You know what? I feel
people.
like we could use a new non-attribute weapon. I don't think
I
we've had
think
one in a little while, huh?
I think the last one was ATAMs, no? Because it's not a
Yeah, and that dropped. When did that drop? Last summer?
Sigma Sectors.
Oh,
It's
so a year ago.
yeah.
Almost. Serena dropped in February or March? I can't remember. I know Inez was late December, early
March.
January? March? Yeah, that's right. And then Inez was January.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you check? When
I think
you
I bought
obtained
her
it?
the day she came out, actually.
Oh, everyone did. Keck W. No, you cannot check when you obtained your descendants. Like,
Dude, that's another thing. They need to introduce fucking, like stats, man. Like, I want to see how, like, how many Vulgus have I killed in my lifetime, dude? It has to be fucking billions, like trillions.
I want to know my overall damage in my lifetime on this game, or my highest number that
Quintillion
I've ever
damage.
got. Yeah, I want to know that because that was the thing I liked in PSO2. You could go to your personal terminal and it would tell you the highest number you've ever hit in game on any character. And it was just a silly thing. But I think they should do personal stats like Destiny has all their trackers. But
Huh.
I think
That's
it
good to know,
was a
Nemo.
pretty good still.
But yeah, you know, I am still extremely optimistic for this game though. Like, when I started doing content in August, oh my fucking god, the game was in Listen, everybody, you are all fucking welcome for me saying no to Blueprint loot, okay? Like, I just want everybody to know that, man. Like, I spoke out against it more than in any other CC. As far as I know, I was so adamantly against Blueprint loot because it was so fucking stupid. Like, it's like, okay, like, I have a 6.25% chance to obtain the thing I want on top of targeting the Blueprint loot, right? And it's like, okay, so if I target the Blueprint loot, that literally does nothing for me except guarantee that I get a drop of Blueprint loot, but then I still have to bank on a 6.25% chance to get the exact Blueprint that I want or need? It's like, no, get that out of here. Do not ever bring that back. That's why when they said during the live stream of Harris, right? They're like, and yes, you can target the blueprints. I was like, holy fucking Louia, man. They listened. They got some sense up there. But no, I mean, honestly, Nexon, these guys are incredible. Like, and I'm not talking like in terms of game design. I'm talking in terms of like how seriously they take their community and how much they actually want to listen to us. Like, it's absolute. They're putting everybody else to shame. It's not even close.
Yeah. Their player reception is phenomenal. Like, they hear something that community don't like, they shut that shit down immediately. Like,
yep.
This season that they've had to push back is all because of player feedback. They wanted to put that first.
Yeah, because what was it? Void Vessel was supposed to release this month, wasn't it? The third one? Or in December or something like that?
Breach tracking wasn't supposed to be out yet. That's basically
right
how far they pushed it. But, like, they pushed they pushed Season 3 back from February, because that was supposed to end real soon.
Yeah.
All the way back to, what, May, you said?
Yep. Yep. I'll double check for you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Season 3, Episode 3, yep. Episode 4 is in May. Yeah.
I agree with you on Blueprints, but my thoughts on it was, when the game came out, it was in a state similar to Warframe, where that was an appealing aspect. And as the
Blueprint
game has evolved,
No, I'm talking about hang on, I'm talking about the Axion Plane specific one. That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh,
yeah.
Those
yes, the boxes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Those 100% no.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought you were talking aim. I was just gonna say the game has evolved past the amorphous, which I still do think is true, but like Axion, I couldn't build my swords for shit because of those fucking boxes.
Right, and then dude, like the thing I struggled with the most was was it the dog or was it Luna? I can't remember.
I think Luna was my struggle. I spent a couple days trying to get one blueprint. So
it was awful, man. It was honestly, people are like, yeah, the game was horrible on release. Okay, but did it have blueprint loot on the release, bro? Like, did you have to deal with these boxes? No. So
I
if
hear
anything, it's
so many
equally
people-
bad.
I hear so many people say, "Oh, I played this on release. I dropped it. Should I pick it back up?" Every time I say yes. Why?
Right.
There are so many more in-depth systems and so many things that were
Well, it's not even that.
not
These
very
motherfuckers have the
appealing.
fucking the world is their oyster in this game, bro. Like they have
Hmm.
everything to do still. You
Hmm.
know, like even if you played it for like 4 or 5 months consecutively when the game came out, there's still
It's
so
different.
much that is released afterwards that you can work
Hmm.
on and obtain.
And all of the nuanced systems that weren't very appealing, done away with.
Yeah.
Weapon mounting, I didn't mind that, but that's gone, so you don't have to do
Weapon
that.
mount. Hold on. You mean weapon mounting like COD?
No, weapon mounting on your reactor, or
Oh, right, right,
um,
right. Yeah, yeah. The optimization condition. Right, 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 right.
yeah, a lot of the optimizing, the
At
the nuanced
first,
stuff
I
make people
at first I
drive.
was against that on paper. Um, Simply because like I was a bit of a Nexon shill in the first few videos that I made.
Hmm.
Um, and I was just like, Nexon, like you're forfeiting so much of your server time by doing this. Which in if you look at it like objectively, like that's true mathematically speaking. They are
Hmm.
forfeiting server time by, taking that away. But at the same time, like I guess it's not that much of a net loss for them because I guess honestly, player retention and ensuring player retention is going to bring you more server time overall than trying to just, brute force server time into the game and like brute force like, incentive behind locked away items or specific drops for items or whatever the hell you want to throw out there. Like if you and I felt the same exact way about, changing the amorphous materials and like the way that you would open them. I wasn't like wholly against the idea, but I was like on paper, like this isn't very good for Nexon either. I was just like, you guys are like, you're gonna have this subset of the game that's just completely empty besides the external components that you farm from there, right? And it's like, okay, well, why would you do this? Like, that's not a great
Yeah,
change. But that was on paper. In practice, it's much different. Um,
yeah,
And so, and then from pretty much from that point on, I pretty much learned to not speak on updates until they actually come into the game. um,
yeah,
Even though I was coming from a good place, I was well intentioned. I was, like I don't want one of my favorite game developers to shoot themselves in the foot just to, appease us.
yeah.
Um, but everything's working out for the better. Also, actually, this is a really good question. Or this is a good question to ask you. Not a really good question, but it's a good question to ask you. Where the fuck do I see the Steam players for this game? How do I get to the Steam player account on Steam? I don't
Very-
use my PC that much.
It's it's an external thing.
So I
Just
would have to
look
look.
up Steam charts. Just
Okay.
look up Steam charts.
Okay.
It'll show you every game, and then you can look up specific game. Last I checked, it was a couple months ago. Before.
Charts overview?
Huh?
Is it charts overview on steampowered.com/charts? Or can I use a third-party website?
You can either look at steamcharts.com or you can do charts overview, yeah. Yeah. So,
Okay.
charts overview, and then you can also do Steam charts. I looked at Steam charts, and last I checked was November, and the game was at 60K concurrent. Sorry, I don't mean to.
No,
Yeah.
you're good. Yeah, I go to this screen, but it doesn't.
I'll check. I've got a second monitor. I'll just check.
And then once I get my disability, I'm gonna get me a second monitor. Ugh.
So it might be a little dumb, but I don't. Oh,
Oh wait, I think I found it. I think okay. It's just SteamDB. That's what I'm gonna use. Let me see.
I don't know how to check it on Steam itself.
4,191 right now. 4703, 24-hour peak. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we got a surge of players today. Let's see.
Yes.
So on the 25th, we were at 5,980 on Steam at a peak. And that's been the highest for the last week. Let me look at the month. I want to see what we got for the month.
So
Ooh, on the
Steam charts-
18th. Go ahead.
Yeah. Steam charts for the last 30 days, it says the average amount of players is 4,400. The peak players is 7,100. And in November, when I checked, it was 6,583 and a peak of 13,300.
Yeah, the most we've had this month is 7,274.
All right, so differing, but pretty close. Different databases, so who knows where that loss comes through.
Yeah, this is just Steam database is what this one is.
What was your question? Sorry. You let me go.
No, that was my question. Just to ask about where the hell I see that, I think. Unless there was something else. I have ADHD, so I'll probably just forgot.
Frog.
Okay, actually, here's a good question for you. This is a different question, but what do you think this game's greatest strength is?
Team building, actually.
Really?
Akin to, yes, it's team building.
I mean, I don't
with-
disagree.
But even though I am exclusively a solo player, every character has a dedicated role.
Yeah, there's
So-
really good synergy.
Ajax, Enzo, they're both support. You have Haley as a DPS. You have Serena as a
Haley's
hybrid.
Overwatch DPS with the camouflage sniping.
Yeah. You have. I love actually.
Serena's
playing
the
with
jack of all
people and
trades.
seeing- There's a Eugen on my team. I love seeing that because I can go, all right, I don't have to care about my health. They've
Right.
got my back. I go down. I know that's their cue to look at me and go, you're up, and everyone else does their thing. That's
Yep.
my favorite thing about this game right now. And
You know what they should
the character.
that
Yes.
Oh, you know, that reminds me. That's what makes the party system so good. I just realized that is because you can select specific descendants that you want to search for. The only thing is, I feel like the implementation of it is a little bit poor in the sense that you can only use it to search people up and then invite them to your party. Whereas if they allowed us to simply just queue into a mission like that, I feel like that would be a lot better.
I think the party system is great, but the way they do the global searching, like, oh, this person is doing this, is kind of sparse, because, like, you might not get the people you want, but they're doing the same thing with the same goal as you.
Yeah.
And I think they could prove that.
Right.
At least a little.
Now, I will say, in Nexon's defense, that the way that they have the specified party search set up is probably more efficient for them, especially considering the difficulties of working with Unreal Engine 5. Versus, you know, okay, like, we can queue you with 3 specific other people who are using specific descendants, you know, on your server.
Mhm.
So I feel like, you know, the workload disparity between, okay, would it be better to be able to queue with these people straight up into a game, or would I have to search for them individually? I feel like, unfortunately, they have to go with the latter option, at least for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But I completely forgot that it was a feature, and I was like, hey, wait, the other day I was looking for people, I was trying to look for people to fight Grim Reaper with. But no, in my opinion, this game's greatest strength is freedom of choice. Once you're at Master
Yeah.
Rank 15 and you have all this, you know, the subquest center and everything else, you can do anything you want in this game. You can work towards absolutely anything you want, so long as you have the quest done, right? That, I mean, that's the only caveat to it. But
That
and this goes even further than just, okay, I can go into whatever mission I want. As long as you have a halfway competent build, you can clear 80% of the content in the game with any character.
yes.
You know? Like,
And
literally, all you gotta do is slap Hypernova onto a fucking unbuilt Descendant, and bing, bang, boom, there you go. It'll solo everything for you.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
That's one thing I do notice with like solo play, since I do that a lot. The scaling is so helpful because you can do anything
Yeah.
and everything by yourself, but you can add people on to play with everyone, and you can still do whatever
Right.
you want and still be halfway competent in whatever you use.
Yep.
And then if you so choose, you can dig deeper into soloing and team comp.
Oh,
and
it's time for
actually-
Roman Colossi.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yep.
I feel like that aspect, like, some people actually don't think that it's a thing that even exists in the game. The freedom of choice aspect of the game. I'm like, are you fucking dumb? Are you dense? Like, bro,
that's a
what are
big
you
thing.
talking about, man? Every single time you load into the game and you choose a preset, that is you enacting upon freedom of choice that is provided to you from the game.
Mhm.
That's exactly what it is. Oh, we just went to Axiom Plains. Guess what? That's a subset of freedom of choice.
I really like fuck, I think I forgot my thought. I think I forgot. The build crafting in this game is great because I didn't expect to entirely enjoy the fact that they added a Diablo style
World boss.
skill point tree, but it's
Oh yeah,
pretty neat.
that. Bro, you're the only other person who has said that besides me. That the arcade board is like, I forget what it's called in Diablo.
I immediately connected it to like Diablo 3.
It even looks
But-
similar to it.
It really does. I love it. But I didn't think I would like it. Way northwest. Way northwest.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
He's almost out of bounds.
It's not Nexon's fault. They were given 2 weeks to figure out the engine and then make an entire game based around it.
I do commend them for saying "fuck it, we ball" on Unreal Engine 5, and this game being
Yeah, this game's a fucking miracle.
From what I've heard, this is a primarily console game, so I commend them for saying "fuck it, we ball" on
Yeah.
a primarily console game that actually runs pretty well.
Yeah, it does. And honestly, like, if I actually sit, breach tracking is so fucking smooth.
It is
Hardly any frame
only
drops
time-
for me.
the only time I've ever had frame drops and like a full PC crash was before they decided to fully
I canceled my
optimize for
4.
large amounts of enemies in
Yeah.
like 400%.
Right.
But now the game is way more optimized for heavy amounts of enemies or large amounts
Right.
of damage.
At least not just yet. I
Like-
think within the next year they should go for PS5 Pro only push in the next year. I know it's a bit, but like, I really want to see this game perform. And base PS5 only has a 30 series equivalent GPU. That's all we got on base PS5. The Pro has a 40 series equivalent GPU. I can't remember. I think it's like just the, the budget version, like the 12 gigabyte VRAM or whatever it is. But it's still a
We
40
have-
series equivalent. You know what I mean?
Have an
That's still
NVIDIA at home. NVIDIA at home.
no, but that's still a beast of a card though. And I would really like to see Nexon fully utilize it. You know?
I am kind of on
And
the
unfortunately, with the live service game, you can't both have a regular PS5 version of a game and then a PS5 Pro enhanced version of a game exist in the same space.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to shed the base PS5 to enhance it on the Pro.
I think they did
I
last
picked up a
year,
mutant
late
material
last year.
formation
No, yeah,
signal
for
in the
PS4 to
Scorpion
PS.
Zone.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I know all my base PS5 Descendants are gonna be fucking heated whenever that happens, but genuinely, I hope it does happen because, like I said, like I really like that would really help with so many of the issues with like the performance issues on console with this game.
Yeah.
Not now, I mean, comparing it to from August when I started content creating for this game to now, it's not even close. Such a better game,
Yeah.
but
It's
we could
been-
go even further beyond. How will I know if I unlocked Axion Plains? So you want to open your map and then you want to go to Axion, or just see if you can even teleport to any of these little safety hubs.
So-
That's it.
Do they have hard mode unlocked? Because if you set your world
Uh
map to normal, if you set your world map to normal, it won't.
oh, right. Yeah, you gotta have hard. So you gotta complete the story once, my friend, to get hard mode unlocked. That's how you do it.
And you can do the mission at any time, but it's season 2. We're on season 2, right? Just do the first quest and it's open to you.
Yeah.
That's why they did the player campaign earlier last year to just push people
Right.
to hard mode. Which I did and didn't.
Honestly, when are we gonna get Endgame Overhaul? When is that supposed to be coming out?
I don't think they have a clear vision of Endgame because I think their idea of Endgame is Void Abyss.
Because I know they said
Yeah.
this year they were going to revitalize it.
I really don't know. I don't know what their plan is for
Because I'm looking
Endgame.
at. I mean, I'm guessing Onslaught is going to be part of it.
I think the newer activities that they're releasing next season will be more Endgame-esque.
You mean next episode? When
Yeah.
Dia comes out? Yeah. That's what I think. Honestly, Onslaught just sounds like zombies to me.
You know what it sounds like to me is an endless mode Prison of Elders. Like you go
Like Warframe?
No, Destiny. Or Destiny 1 Prison of Elders. You go
Oh, I
to
never
an
played
arena.
D1 that much.
Oh. Well,
I
Prison of
played
Elders
Destiny
is-
2 like fucking crazy though back when it came out.
I'm retired. I put in my 15k hours. I'm retired.
15,000
Yeah.
hours?
Yes. I put in way too much time with that game. I was married to it. But I think it would be akin to. It would be fun to have something akin to Prison of Elders. Go to an arena, do your multiple waves, kill this cool big baddie boss, which is an incentive to buff the tyrant bosses or enemies,
Right.
and then do like 3 or 4 of those, and then you get your reward. That's how Prison of Elders worked, really. But it would be kind of neat to see something like that. And challenge modes.
I
for
just
that
hope
party queue.
I hope that Onslaught has enough rewards. I mean, because, like, don't get me wrong, the survivalist aspect of it is definitely more than enough to carry server time for the mode on its own. Like, people love endless, like, survival-based missions and shit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, for fuck's sake, it carried Call of Duty for, it's been almost 20 years now. And then games were just fucking like Left 4 Dead came out in like 2009. Like games were scrambling to get a piece of that pie, man. World at War changed everything, and the two games in gaming that changed everything for modern games: World at War and Fortnite.
Oblivion Armor, my homie. forever change microtransactions. Sorry, you're making an actual point. I'm just joking. I feel like they did both of them because you wouldn't have seen so many PvE endless modes like zombies if you didn't have World at War. I think that
Yeah.
really sparked an interest
Yeah,
and
Nocturne
a
Toten.
development surge.
Whew. Nocturne Toten. One of the worst maps by today's standards, but Grandpa started it all.
I think it's fun. I
Yeah,
think
what
the
a or
community
Noct
around it
is
was always fun.
yeah,
That's the first map. You are correct.
I know.
My bad, G. I don't. I never played Fortnite, so I don't entirely see where your point comes from because I did never
Live
pay
service
attention
games
to it.
wouldn't exist without Fortnite.
Yeah, I would disagree, but I can see where a healthy live service can say it did
Wait,
come
why would
from
you
that.
disagree?
I think there's older games that have lived with
Oh, you mean
really
like
good.
World of Warcraft and stuff like that?
I think those have been service
What is
for
it?
a long
There
enough
was
time.
another series that was older than even World of Warcraft. I forget the. I know RuneScape is one of them, but RuneScape isn't exactly live service. It's just a game that you keep leveling
An
up
MMO.
in. Yeah. What? Ah, fuck. It was like this weird alien game. It's like really old. Forget the fucking name of it.
Oh, he's fucking dead. I have no damage.
But it starts with an O. I'm gonna have to look it up.
I was gonna say Ultima Online. That's not fucking on service, live service.
No, it was like a. It's like an alien-based game. Uh,
How much damage you do? I'm curious to know. As a bunny.
636.
Yeah, you outclassed me real quick.
Let me see.
I only got 6 ATEM shots in.
People also
And
search for. It's such a niche, fucking stupid name.
my brain wants to say Ophidian for some reason.
No, that doesn't set off the bells in my head.
Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about, though. So I don't know.
Starts with an O. My cousin used to play it, man. My friend was up. I could ask him. He would probably know. Shit. Let me just look
Oh
up
shit.
old live service games.
Nope, that's not old at all. Anthem.
I'll put an asterisk. Anthem was based. I'll put an asterisk on my statement and say that Fortnite popularized live service games.
Yeah,
Like
I
not
think.
popularized, but Fortnite blew them the fuck up.
Yeah,
Like no
I
other.
think. I think it kind of set the bar with how you do live service in battle passes and seasonal updates,
Right.
but also I think Destiny was kind of starting the rhythm of content updates, big ones,
Oh wait, these are
before it did.
current live service games that are selective. I need to see expired ones too, man. It's probably still going, actually. I don't know. Oh, did you know that Vindictus is still going?
Abduction? Say that again?
Vindictus.
I have heard on and off things about it. I didn't know that it existed still.
Yeah, it's been going since 2010.
Nice. Minecraft. That's my live service game. Amen.
It's just really stupid fucking name.
I just
I
said
can't
the
think of
first
it
one I
for the
saw,
life of me.
Victus. Animal Jam.
Hang on. I don't know if it was live service, but the logo, the game starts with an O, and then the O had like a swirl inside of it. Does that ring any bells for you?
Yes. And no.
You just can't think of the name, huh?
I can't either. But I
You know what I'm
might.
talking about. I don't know if that's live
You
service,
put
but I
my
know it's
head
an
on my
older
board.
fucking game. It's such a stupid name, man. It's the simplest thing and I can't think of it.
It can't be played anymore, yeah?
I'm not certain, but I'm imagining not. Or look at alien games throughout the years. Well, maybe this will fucking help me find it. Oh no, this is for the actual alien games. Never mind. Never mind. Top space games of the 2000s. Let me see. It might be from the 90s, but I'm guessing it's from the 2000s.
So I went to stopkillinggames.com or the wiki, and it
Yeah.
has huge ass list of live service games, dead, at risk or not. And I'm looking through it. You might be able to find it.
Spore! That's it! Spore!
Spore.
Yeah! That's the fucking game.
Oh, I guess it did have live service once you went into Final Evolution, huh?
I wasn't sure if it was live service. I was just guessing. Bro, it's like an alien disease spreading game or some shit.
I can
Imagine
reopen
being an alien and just spreading HIV to everybody.
what was it called? Virus Inc. on your phone.
My buddy said I called that pre-Skylanders.
That's good. I just scrolled Onverse, Onrush, Once Human, Omega, Strikers, Our World, Orcs Must Die, Outcasters, Outriders, the Outlast Trials.
Very nice.
Oh, cool. That's all they've got for O's.
Outlast was live service?
The Outlast Trials.
Oh, okay, okay.
And it's not dead, it's at risk, this website says.
What does TFD say for the status?
It's not on here.
What? Some fucking stupid ass game like Outlast Trials is on there, but the first Descendant ain't on there, bro. Who the fuck made this list?
Don't ask me. So, it's just stopkillinggames.org or
Right, and it's like, dude, you would at least think
it's a
that.
big website, so you think it would be on there.
Yeah,
Like a lot of mainstream games.
and
But I
this
just
game
see
was
it.
mainstream when it came out, even if it was short-lived.
I've only seen. Well, I'm looking at if it is at risk, and I've seen a post from last year, December 14th, 2024, saying it is under risk of going offline. And another one that has said it is at risk, not specifically when, but is at risk of going offline because it's lost over 96% of its Steam players.
The parameters for that opinion are not reliable. 96% of Steam players, like, I mean, yeah, that's definitely worth considering and thinking about, but that doesn't mean that a game's just going to be, you know.
No, we have still dozens of live service games with 5,000-ish players. So I don't think this game will shut down. But
Yeah,
company size, it might. Who knows?
right.
Um,
Oh, I'm taking us into breach tracking.
heard that.
But I mean, Nexon themselves, they had said, like, no, this game will not shut down in 2026.
I think it's just controversy, but I don't think this game's at risk, specifically like this year.
Yeah, no. Now, if there were like fucking 200 players on the Steam and then like 1,000 players on console, then yeah,
Concord
definitely.
levels of travesties.
Man.
Should put that knife under cage because I think my weapon's good. You're in a solo for like 20 seconds. I'm gonna switch over now.
You say that as if it's an issue.
So you know. If you go down and I didn't pick you up, you can't blame me. I told you. I'm removing blame.
Fucking thumb hurts from messing with my right stick so much.
Just don't have thumbs in. Replace them. It's as easy as pie.
Oh, my fourth isn't up. Oh, it's only 100. Okay. But like I think the community kind of overlooks just how much breach tracking means for the game, like overall. And the reason I say that is because like most people are gonna look at this, right? They're gonna be like, oh, it's only new 3 missions, you know what I mean? It's like whatever, like who cares? But if you think about it, like just think about where we might be with this 6 months from now.
They can improve the keys. They can add multiple
He's already
instances.
master rank 15. Yeah, you just gotta finish the story, Kai. So
They can add multiple
just keep doing
regions,
missions.
tests, better keys, just like the Void Vessel has normal and hard, and they use separate keys. And you can get better loot chase for build crafting. Like this one has mushrooms, so character weapon catalysts.
Yeah.
Capacity. You can do stuff like that for arcade tuning and weapon cores and
Right.
those kinds of chests. I think it is a good thing that it's just an outright heavy cost but really good reward.
Yeah. I
it's a good
think it honestly not Colossus. Onslaught has quite a bit riding on it, I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
Because it effectively has to carry the game for 3 months.
Basically, yeah.
You know? And not that it's the only thing that's coming out, because of course it isn't, but like I'm assuming that the idea for them is, okay, Dia is going to be a slightly better option or whatever the fuck for Onslaught. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what they have planned. Yeah. But I'm assuming that they're going to incentivize, okay, go farm Dia and then go play Onslaught.
Mm-hmm. Which is I don't like the idea of new character comes out, play new character, sort of like NS was. But they'll soft reboot a lot of the loot pools for a lot of the missions, but a lot of the stuff will be riding on Onslaught. So I just hope it's rewarding and replayable enough to enjoy.
Honestly, if they give us 4 maps with it, we're fine for 3 months. I think that's more than enough.
That's sort of why I don't do Supermassive and Forbidden Sanctuary all that much.
Because it's the same map over and over and over again.
Yep.
Now,
tracking is because it depends on daytime, Colossus, all that.
Now, to its credit, I will say I much prefer Supermassive to Forbidden Sanctuary design-wise. I just think that now this was before Thunder Cage buff and everything like that, but like the circular courtyard, which was in the middle of the dungeon, for me that would always be a fucking kill box with my bunny, and I would always instantly just fucking die over and over again. It's like it was, and it's because they're, even though the enemies are spawning like not all at the same exact time, you're still forcing all of these enemies into a confined area such as this. And of course, like,
that courtyard is very congested, especially with the enemy amount.
yeah.
So I see a lot of characters doing that, but being that I mostly do it on Serena and Haley can just do this and make it everyone else's problem. Sharon can do this. Serena doesn't have to touch the floor, so again, not her problem. So I can see a lot of Descendants just...
It was mainly just with my bunny and Inez going through there.
Yeah.
Or it wasn't...
squishier type that would do a lot of damage. That were mobile. I can see it, but...
Right. Because it doesn't matter how fast you run, those toxic projectiles, they will hit you.
And toxin is a bane.
Yeah,
Not a
it's
hot
horrible.
take. It's just an opinion. I fucking hate toxin.
Yeah.
Anything that goes through my shield and just instant ticks me for, I'll take that out.
Right. Also, there's like, I don't understand why resistance and defense are procced separately on your character. Hell, in
Yes.
general in the game, like it's just doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, why can't defense include resistance, or at least a percentage of it, if it doesn't?
Yeah, it should be. You have your resistance, and your defense takes a percentage amount of every resistance.
Right.
Or
Like, make it to where our defense gives us 15% to our resistances baseline, or 10%, something like that. You know?
some, but not a flat. They do this damage, so I take that damage.
Right.
I can see a lot of defense reworks, and my personal hot take with this game right now is health. Just health. I don't want to be doing 1,000,000,000 damage and only have 6,000 health. I would like to be pretty on par for.
Even 40,000, I mean, it's 40,000, it's definitely a large number, but like,
It is a large number, but I've noticed on Serena.
but in
my,
comparison, like numerically, obviously it's very small.
Yeah, so my Serena in Grim Reaper right now, she can get up to 41,000 with pain suppression. I can still get one ticked in the enrage if
Yeah,
I
we just
don't
said that, Nemo. But what were you saying?
You can still get one ticked with up to 40,000 in Grim Reaper. Granted,
Yeah.
it is endgame, but
And
you
it's
still
very
get one
niche
ticked in
too
the
to
enrage.
happen.
And I just think that you having that much health should not be one tickable or one hittable. Like, I should be somewhat tanky with that amount of health. Granted, she can take more hits, but certain things like just taking I'm gonna die amount is never fun.
Right. I
So
mean, that wouldn't be a Nemo. That wouldn't be a point of contention if they built attribute resistance into defense, right? Like,
I, the only argument that they have specifically that would make sense is Harris. Harris is she was canonically imbued or some shit.
yeah,
So she would be innately resistant. So I can see that.
right. I mean, I like innate resistance isn't a bad idea, but at that point they should just rework defense to have its attribute resistance built in.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, regardless, I think it should have at least some amount. You know, 10 to 20% if they want to limit it at all. You know what I mean? Like, sure, whatever, 10 to 20%, 30%, whatever. I don't think they should limit it, but knowing Nexon, if they did rework it, they probably would limit it. You know.
And being that they're different stats, this kind of comes into a build crafting thing. External
Right.
component only having defense or resistance, they should tone down the resistance percentage and make it a permanent third slot for cores.
Yeah, that would be really nice. Holy shit.
They're completely separate.
Nexon should hire you.
I don't game develop. I'm just a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm just an idiot that likes problem solving. Just they're different damage instances, so being that you can only have one or the other
Yeah.
is not really.
I mean, technically you don't you can have both, but it's just like, okay, do I really want to sacrifice 2 core slots for attribute resistance, you know?
Yeah.
Or do I want defense for every single enemy that can do physical damage in the game, which is every single enemy in the game.
Or a way
And so
that,
then it
I don't-
becomes a question of, okay, am I going to be taking element damage more, or am I going to be taking physical damage more?
I don't know if you know him, Moxie.
Yeah, I
He
do.
used to content creator. Yeah. So his idea, he put it into a short, but I think it could be implemented too in this way, but just a bit different. But do like a gem system of how you have your gray stat, you can have a permanent stat resistance, just less so. It's separate, but you can imbue it with a single element and do like.
Oh yeah, like
less
imbuing it into your character instead of like a piece of your build.
Yeah.
That is
Like-
not too shabby. Like, just I do this thing and then I just have straight up 10%
Yeah, so you
poison
can do, like,
immunity.
a gem system of how Dark Souls had their stone rings. You can do
Yeah.
a speckle that does less but all resistance, or spec into toxin, electric, fire, but at a higher percentage. That'd be
Right.
a neat idea. So you can remedy the systems or the instances being different.
Right. They should, yeah, they should just include heirloom slots. I mean, fuck it. You know, it's like, and because here's the thing is it's like, if I have no defense on my bunny, I'm not completing Grim Reaper Challenge. There's just no way.
Yeah.
I have-
only
I have somewhat of a chance of doing it with an attribute resistance mod and a HP mod, you know? It's like I have somewhat of a chance. Like I have like a 20 to 30% chance to complete it. Me, with my build, you know?
Yeah.
And so it's like
So,
if I
for-
could have an heirloom or like a fucking, you know, I forget what it's called in Elden Ring. I know it in Dark Souls is called rings. I should fucking know this. But anyway, like if we could have something like that, that would be amazing.
Yeah. So
I would even go as far
Unlike
to
that-
say that if it was like a paid only item, like fuck it. Make me buy it. I would buy that shit. Shit. I'd pay $20 for that. Fuck you mean? That's a damn good deal.
you can buy them outright, but they're harsh. Not harsh, but grindy grind, rewarding grind. The idea for like you have to have a certain amount of defense for like your bunny. The only way Haley can clear Grim Reaper on challenge right now is if you have anti-venom, because she takes too many hits because she has to stay slow.
Yep.
And she does not move around much, and she doesn't jump much, but she's got.
Yes, sir. Yes, she is. But yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's just like everything. Like you know, my Ines, she has 121,000 defense, and I just went down right there. Like, granted, I don't have any fucking HP, but it's like, dude.
Yeah. What am I sitting at? I'm at 21,000 defense, but I have 24k HP. Now, if I was
Yeah.
doing Lava Citadel back when Cold Heart was her main, 6k HP and one hit, and I'm fucking dead.
Honestly, I could probably. I will cut Inez again, actually. I was getting her to 60. I was working on getting her to 60, but then I was like, I should save up a little bit for Daya. I
Yeah.
think I'm going to tick off the MP for some HP on this build, actually.
That's always
That
a
wa-
fair one.
That way I can utilize... I wonder... I wonder if Battle of Stamina is just the outright best HP mod for Inez for because of the skill duration.
Battle of Stamina. That's I forget duration and health. Yeah.
Yeah, 122%.
I think she's more relying on cooldown because you want to keep your 4 up, but it doesn't.
Well,
need
I'm
to be
running
there.
Bravery set. So yeah,
Yeah.
probably probably just the blue HP mod because I don't want to sacrifice any shield. Yeah. Wait, what's my crit?
I'll go buddy, I'll be right back.
180%. Okay. How do you get the module at the top left? That's late game stuff, brother. Yeah, that's late game stuff. Oh wait, let me see. What is this? I could give you one though. Shit. As soon as you get trading unlocked, bro. That's fine. I'll be right back though. Oh, I've been muted this whole time. I thought I
Oh
unmuted.
shit.
Huh.
Wait a minute.
Anyway, as I was saying, Kai, that's really so this mod is like really late game stuff. Which you can do late game stuff as soon as you have a fully completed build. And of course, assuming everything is unlocked for you and stuff like that. I was also
You
saying that
can
I would sell this one and this one right here to you for like 100 caliber. Because they're pretty decent. I gotta sell some mods. How much Kuiper? 88 million. I went down, damn it.
Welcome to the modules lab.
you can hover over it to show them what they need to do.
You know, They do need to buff Divine Surge, though.
I think making any of her Transcendent ones good would be healthy. Because I
Oh,
really
Serena?
like... Yeah.
Wait, is
I
him
think...
not even that good?
No, because it takes more MP to cost, or cast.
Well, that stinks.
And you're 90% of the time in air, so people won't get hit by it.
I mean, let's be real, like, Divine Surge is one of the most fun builds you can use in the game.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But it's just...
It's not even good on resource defense, though. Like, that's how bad it is.
Only the hit is worth actually hitting. Like, the damage over time is not worth, the trail is not worth.
Yeah.
It's a lovely, fun mod, though. I play with it every once
But
in a while.
running it with the Bravery set is... Oh, it's so good. Not good as in efficient, but good as in fun. Because you can just spam it over and over again.
Mhm.
Actually, yeah, let me splice together a I need another preset for Serena. Sucks. I might get rid of one of my bunny ones for Serena. What is this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace his with a Serena one. Yep. Okay, let me see. Oh, I do have a build for it already. It's full crit. Um, I think I have some crit mods too. Or no, I know I rolled. I had some roll. Ooh. Wait, what's her crit rate with this? 30%? Oh, that's not very much at all, man. I have one unrolled. I got two unrolled. I'm gonna roll them real quick. Which slot should I roll Ancestor mods on?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Whichever one you can fit it on. that's my idea. But for
Yeah, season
your...
quests. Season quests is what you do.
I guess I'm not interpreting your question very well.
No,
I do.
so you have four options you can
Yeah,
choose for
oh, yeah,
readjusting.
three.
The third one?
Just three. Yeah. I prefer to have a negative because I'm in the mindset that it works like
Well, it
ribbon.
increases the stats of the positive ones too.
Yeah, I have a 3 and -1, so I would do that
So the far right
personally.
one.
Hmm.
Okay, critical hit rate goes to 116. What about here? 130.
She has a lot of good stats she can work with. Is the thing.
Wait, the second one has 163 critical hit rate. If I can get that, or even anywhere close to that, that would be really fucking good.
I have a 74 with cooldown. That's a 2. It's purple.
Where are these blue? See, dude, this right here. Defense, critical hit rate, critical hit damage. If I could have guaranteed upgrade this, woo-wee, that would be amazing.
Yeah, spend a certain amount of SCU to up the stats. That would be wonderful.
All right, let me roll this one a little bit. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong slot. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. It's the right one. The modules is like equip. Yeah. Wait, what question? What's a valid question? Wait, what? it is singular. I was about to say. Oh, right on. I forgot I had that up. Oh yeah, I gotta. Let me see. Let me check the votes on that real quick. I wonder how many I got.
Sharina, you bastards. That's fair. Sharina's
11
good.
votes. Nemo, did you vote on the poll? Right on. Hold what? Hold the fuck on. Oh. Vote on the poll, or else you're banned.
I'm down for 2 seconds. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Get back here.
Kai, if he doesn't vote, time him out for an hour.
I forgot I have that power.
Why wouldn't you vote on the poll, bro?
Oh, he has mod. I can't do that. That's a you thing. You're rolling one for Divine Surge, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just watching.
Wait. Hang on. I gotta check something. Critical hit damage. 4. Okay, yeah. You want to go for crit. It's just for fun, bro. Who would you rather be peed on by? It's a valid question, man.
Alright, you know what? I changed my vote. Now that I think about it, Haley would probably hurt. It would be Frozen.
Oh, shit. Oh, I have one that's unrolled. Oh, that one has red defense, though. Ooh. But, it's not very good. You want defense and HP. You don't just want the defense
How did all
and
these
skill
guys for HP?
duration.
If you're talking about her 4.
Yeah, no, but on my AM for a gun Serena, I want defense just so she's fucking immortal.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, game! Give me what I desire! Bro, this is bullshit.
Oh, it's a ribbon system, but worse. I love it.
Regrets for what? I don't regret nothing, bro. I want to be peed on.
See, if this person, well, they're descendants. Of course they take care of themselves. Look at the lounge. They're always showering. It'd be fine. They're hygienic. It'd be fine.
Real?
There's nothing to be afraid of. Just get pissed on.
Game, bro. I chose Serena. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, fucking bust. Jason, I'm gonna castrate you. I'm gonna deflower Jason. I'm gonna chop his nuts off and nail them to the wall. What's my uptime? 5 hours. Feels way longer than 5 hours, I'm not even gonna lie. Shit. Hey man, if it's a piss sickle, I consider that a W, okay? If I can savor it, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, you went in a different direction of actually eating it.
Hey. Doesn't have to be peed on directly from the cooch to the face. You know what I'm saying? You can put it in a cup first. Could have a little popsicle. Put a fucking stick in there. There's ways around this. It's not just, oh, one situation. You can get creative with it. It's your fantasy. Shit. For me, I would have Goku in a cuck chair.
The executive cook chair.
Real? Hell yeah, it's gonna melt with the steam coming off my body from how active my hormones are. Ugh. Verue? My neurons are activating, chat. What's that song? Bouncing. I'ma throw a couple thousand. Kai knows what that song is. He's urban. Oh, we got another vote for Haley. I mean, I can see it. Like, they're both valid options. That's why I put them. Okay, I got a new poll. I got a new poll for you guys. Let me put this up real quick. Wait, do I have to close the current one? Okay, I'm gonna end it. Serena wins. No surprise. She's the best in the game at every category. New poll, new poll.
Sad. I lost. It is what it is.
I wonder if I can add multiple options. Oh yeah, I can. I can. Okay, before anyone votes though, you gotta hear me out. I gotta plead the case for everybody. Add option. I am blanking so hard right now. Let me look.
I will not be afraid. I will surely restore hope.
Yeah. That's alright, I only need... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hang on. Before anybody votes, don't vote yet. Don't vote yet. Okay, I gotta plead Luna's case. And she's wearing the right fit. Let's fucking go. Okay. This is why I put Luna right here, though. I'm about to show y'all. Hang on. Stun, don't vote yet, bro. This is a real hear me out moment. Like, bruh. I didn't know Luna's game was like this. Hold on, where's the... Oh, I gotta get one of her dances going. That's right. Like, bro. Who is doing it like this? Who is doing it like this, bro? Like, she is cheeked up. Okay. Now I gotta plead Haley's case. She can't dance, but... Oh, wait, I gotta turn off my skill first. That's right. But, like, we all know... Like, everybody knows, bro. Haley's got that cake, man. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you want somebody to fart on it, like, she's gonna have... the absolute... You're gonna have the absolute best time doing it with Haley. You know? Like, just take a gander at this, man. Wait. I really gotta... There we go. Like, bro. You know what I mean? Now, Inez, out of these four... Well, maybe Harris has the smallest butt. I don't know. Maybe she's got the smallest butt. I don't even have a Harris preset anymore.
Target confirmed.
Let me go to Harris. But I mean, like, wait, let me change her skin real quick. Let me see. Honestly, like, she's still got a hand. Like, it's not very voluptuous, but still got a big ass. You know what I mean? So, and it was Haley, Luna, Inez. I already forgot the fourth one I put, bro.
Haley, Luna, Inez, Harris.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, but like, let's be honest here. Inez is the finest one. Am I wrong? Like, Luna or Inez is the most attractive, but the other four or the other three, well, two out of the three, they got some nice ass cake, and then Harris is just like she's a different kind of sexy. So, you know. But okay, everybody, feel free to vote whenever. But I want to see what everybody says. I want to see where this falls. My personal pick is probably going to be Luna. I'm going to be honest. Real? Real as fuck. I mean, like, any one of these options is valid, though. That's the thing. Like, there's no wrong answer. As you can see, we didn't include bottom feeders like Valby or Sharon. So, you know. Not that Valby or Sharon are ugly, but they're not on the same caliber as the other women in the game. By the way, while we are here, I'm going to leave the call. I'm actually going to record I'm going to record my tier list video for attractiveness for Descendants, and you guys get to watch. Well, you won't see the screen, but you'll get to watch me do that live, or hear me do it live, I suppose. But let me go find that link really quickly, and I will get started on recording. Let me pause my music so my mic isn't dog shit. Where is the link? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I found it. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. Voice as well. Yes. Yeah. I disagree with you on Freyna, but yes, absolutely. Okay, so I think though, unfortunately, it's going to switch my screen over to the recording, but that's okay. That's okay. Recording. Okay. By the way, do you guys like my relay for my recording? It's very simple, but very nice. All right. Hey there, Descendants, my fellow Americans, and people in other countries around the world. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. All right, so I just got to test this real quick to make sure I'm not double speaking. I guess you guys can tell me if I was double speaking in that. Okay, bet. Fuck yeah, okay. Let me just watch the recording right quick. I'm going to change it back to my stream screen, and then I'm going to simply listen to my video. Double check. Okay, perfect. It's good. It's good. Fuck yeah. Fucking amazing. Different? That's fine. But as long as I'm not double speaking, that's the main thing. Okay. Hey there, Descendants, my fellow Americans, and people in other countries around the world. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. We're back with another video. This time, we're going to be doing a tier list based purely on my opinion of which Descendants are the most attractive and which ones are the least attractive. We're probably just going to do females only here. But let's go ahead and get started. There she is. Let's just wait. Can I add a tier, or is it just? Can I rename it? Okay. No. I gotta go like this. Godly. Z. S. A. B. Because none of the girls in the game are bad, right? But I gotta go like that. So number 1 is gonna be Serena. I don't think that's a surprise to anybody. I am a huge Serena fan. She's my favorite character in the entire game. And I mean, bro, like she's got those fucking melons, bro. Like what do you want from me? Okay. Moving on. Number 2. Number 2 is kind of tough for me. It's really it's kind of a toss up between Inez, Bunny, or Haley. This one is oh man. Shit. Fuck. Far out, man. Um, I always said Enos was my number 2, but then like Bunny Bunny wasn't ever low on my list, but she really grew on me. I think I gotta go Enos for number 2. Fuck. This is so difficult, dude. I think I'm gonna go. Oof. Bunny for. Oh man. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Bunny or Haley? Aren't they though? It's just so hard to choose. Yeah. You would go Haley. I gotta go Bunny. Very slight edge against Haley, right? Very slight edge, but I do gotta go Bunny for number 3. Haley's number 4. That's a given. Let's just put her up there right now. Number 5. This is where it gets really tough because like I mean, yeah, it just took me a minute to put these 4 together and order them. But like I pretty much have these 4 like they're interchangeable, but they're always my top 4, right? Like that's, you know what I mean? But for the rest of the list, it's tough simply because like I don't have any placements besides the 2 that are at the bottom. I think I'm going to go with let's say I think I'm going to go with Luna number 5. And then that's Godly. That's where Godly tier ends, and then we're moving into Z tier now. So I think number 6 has got to be. Ooh man, number 6 has got to be Viesa. I got to go with my OG. First Descendant I chose. Number 7. I play in English, by the way. Number 7 has got to be shit. Do I like Harris more than Freyna? This one's tough. This one's tough. Because in my opinion, like they both sound like they've been smoking nonstop for like 7 or 8 years. It's not a bad thing, but it just kind of knocks them down a little bit for me. Um, I want to say, honestly, Clay has that sleeper build though, bro. Like I'm not even gonna lie to you. Clay has that sleeper build, and she's an actual MILF. I'm gonna go Clay. Yeah, yes. Freyna is definitely a seductress. Yeah, over Harris. Yeah, I agree with that. For sure. I mean, dude, look at how she's posed right here. Like, look at her screen cap, you know, her fucking yearbook photo. All right, so I think, yeah, Freyna's gonna go next, and then I'm gonna go with Harris right here. And okay, who else is left? So we got Nell, boom, boom. That's it? Where's Luna? Oh, Luna's right there. Okay. So we got 3 left. All right. I'm gonna go. See, here's the thing about Nell, right? She's not ugly in any way, shape, or form. She's not even unattractive in any way, shape, or form. But I'm just not attracted to her. Right? Like it's a little conundrum that I have with it, but I'm more attracted to her than I am to these two, right? Like that's where I sit with it. So I guess Nell just goes straight up in Z at the end. And then oh fuck. Because no one in this game is ugly, right? Like I'm not sitting here saying, oh, your favorite Descendant is ugly. I make jokes about Valby and stuff like that, but I don't think Valby's actually ugly. I think she's just a little bit plain, you know. But yeah, yeah. I agree. I'm gonna go Valby over Sharon. I gotta go Valby over Sharon. Like I don't like, and neither of them are ugly, but like okay, face versus face, Sharon is winning, but because of the cybernetic attachments and like the the enhancements, upgrades or whatever, it does knock her down a peg for me. Because I'm a human being, right? I'm attracted to humans. Like I'm not really into robots like that. So it does knock her down a peg for me, especially compared to Valby. Valby definitely wins against Sharon. Um, and then I guess I'll just do the guys for fun. The most handsome guy for me is bro. Eugen's my fucking guy, bro. That's my dude right there. That's my dude, Eugen. I guess we'll just throw them on the end, like this. And then there's not really another great. I mean, Blair is pretty handsome, actually. Blair is pretty handsome. He's a good-looking dude. Besides that, there's not really much, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Because Ajax is super old. He's going into B tier, bro. He looks like Old Man Logan, which is fucking based, and he has like swag, but he's not good looking. Yeah, you're good. And then let me see. Actually, I don't know. He looks a lot like Old Man Logan, but he almost looks like him so much to the point of where it's like, did they just rip it off? Hugh Jackman, Old Man Logan, I'm talking about. I want to say, I guess I'll put Lepic at the end of S. I'll put these guys here. I'll put Jaber in A, and then Enzo. I'll put him next to his wife, just to be wholesome. Put him next to his wife just to be wholesome. Okay. So that is the end of the tier list. This is probably going to be a relatively short video, so I'm actually going to double this up with... Will I double it up with the... Yeah, fuck it. Let's react to the fucking... the thing. Where is it? The first Descendant. There she be. All right, let's check this out. Reacting to this live.
Hey everyone, Jason here, community manager for the first Descendant. I'm back with our director for another.
Real quick,
dev note.
are they too loud? Am I too quiet?
Introduce various events that are coming with the
I'm gonna
release
turn them
of
down a
Gaia.
little bit.
네, 안녕하세요 여러분, 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 디렉터님과 함께 데브노트로 다시 한번 인사드립니다. 오늘은 다이아 출시와 함께 준비한 여러 가지 이벤트를 소개해드리려고 합니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 주민석입니다. 다음 주 2월 5일 드디어 다이아가 업데이트됩니다. 다이아
They are
트레이더
quiet? Okay, I'll just turn them all the way up.
이것도 많이 기대 부탁드립니다.
Hello, this is Minseok Ju. Next week on February 5th.
All right, hang on. I'll restart it. Let me go into my OBS real quick, and I will turn up application audio capture to about here, and then I'll just pull up a random TFD video, and you guys let me know if it's okay.
Talking more about the Mega Man over there.
How about that?
게임 얘기를 이렇게
아, 예,
Testing,
예.
testing,
Let's
talking.
talk
1,
about
2, 3.
first
Talking,
Descendant,
talking, talking.
50.
Testing,
얘기를
testing,
하면서
testing.
뭐가
Okay, are we good now? Okay, good, good, good. Very nice. All right.
Hey everyone, Jason here, community manager for the first Descendant.
Hello,
I'm back
Jason.
with our director for another dev note.
I'm gonna
and
turn down my
today
headphones a
we
little
are
bit.
going to introduce various events that are coming with the release of Gaia. 네, 안녕하세요 여러분, 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 디렉터님과 함께 데브노트로 다시 한번 인사드립니다. 오늘은 다이아 출시와 함께 준비한 여러 가지 이벤트를 소개해드리려고 합니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 주민석입니다. 다음 주 2월 5일 드디어 다이아가
Well, hang on. I'll just turn it back up again. That's fine. Actually, I will. Do I stop the recording? Nah, it's okay. I'll just turn this up. Test, 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 test. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna bring my mic closer to my face. And then I'm gonna turn them up to like -20. Okay. All right, let's see. Hopefully this is loud enough for them.
Hey everyone,
Testing,
Jason here,
testing,
community
1, 2,
manager
3,
for the first
testing,
Descendant. I'm
testing,
back
1,
with our
2, 3.
director for another dev note, and today we are going to introduce various events that are coming with the release of Gaia. 네, 안녕하세요 여러분, 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 디렉터님과 함께 데브노트로 다시 한번 인사드립니다. 오늘은 다이아 출
Okay, good. All right. Alrighty, guys, we're moving on to the dev notes. Going to be providing my thoughts on this to you live. No scripting or anything like that. And I'm also live streaming this right now. This is the first time I'm doing recordings while I live stream. So let's go ahead and just get right into it.
Hey everyone, Jason here, community manager for the first Descendant. I'm back with our director for another dev note, and today we are going to introduce various events that are coming with the release of Gaia. 네, 안녕하세요 여러분, 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 디렉터님과 함께 데브노트로 다시 한번 인사드립니다. 오늘은 다이아 출시와 함께 준비한 여러 가지 이벤트를 소개해드리려고 합니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 주민석입니다. 다음 주 2월 5일 드디어
ahead
다이아가
and just drop a like.
업데이트됩니다. 다이아 트레일러도 곧
Support the
공개될
homies.
예정이니까요. 이것도 많이 기대 부탁드립니다.
Hello, this is Minseok Ju. Next week on
Minseok
February
Ju.
5th, Gaia will finally be
Konnichiwa.
updated. Daia's trailer will be released soon, so please look forward to that as well.
그에
yeah, that should
앞서
be coming out in like
오늘부터
2 or 3
다이아
days.
출석 이벤트가 시작되는데요. 출석에 참여하면 다이아 육성과 파밍에 도움이 되는 보상들을 챙겨 놓을 수 있습니다. 출석 이벤트와
I just want to say, real quick, I truly, genuinely hope that Dia is an electric type with red lightning. That would be so fucking peak.
함께 시즌 3 에피소드 3 업데이트를 카운트다운 하시길 바라겠습니다.
And Daya's login event starts today. By participating in the login event, players can collect rewards that will help with
Yep. Real quick, I do want to show that off for you guys. Let me just switch over to my streaming screen. Oh, I was kicked to title. Actually, I'll just yeah, I'll just grab a screenshot real quick. Let me see here. Yep. I can't look at it. What the hell? There we go. Okay.
farming and building Daya. We hope players will eagerly wait for the Season 3, Episode 3 update alongside the login event. We've all waited for some time, and I'm incredibly excited as well. Perfect timing for new and returning players to join the first Descendant. Along with the new
Yeah, it really
Descendant
is.
Daya, various new contents are being added as well. So, Director, are there
Well,
any
you guys have
special
me to help
things
you out.
planned for new and returning players? 너무나 기대가 되는데 다이아가 추가되는 지금이야말로 이 신규 및 복귀 플레이어분들이 게임에 오실 최적의 타이밍이 아닐까 싶은데요. 디렉터님, 그러면 혹시 신규 및 그 복귀 좀 플레이어분들을 위해서 저희가 좀 준비한 것들이 있을까요?
네. 저희가 오늘 이 데브노트 업로드하는 이유죠. 2월 5일부터 진행될 신규 복귀 계승자분들을 위한 이벤트를 소개해 드리려고 합니다. 주변에
Honestly, real quick, I just want to mention that concerning the onslaught mode, I feel like quite a bit of player retention and just player interest overall is riding on this game mode. And I also truly hope that it becomes a foundational piece of the end game content going forward. I hope that if it is a survival based game mode, I hope that it launches with at least 3 maps, ideally 4 to 6 maps in the beta. And then in the finalized version, of course, they're going to add a map or 2, which is, that's standard for betas and final releases and stuff like that in the live service games. But I genuinely hope that it has a lot to offer. Like outside of, it's just a survival game mode, let's see how far you can go. You know what I mean? Like, let's see how many waves you can survive, right? Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, if that's like most of what it's offering, then that's completely fine. But at least give us some different maps and some different map directions that we go with it, right? So like Sigma Sector, but then add Sigma Sector into each individual map like 4 or 5 times. Like, okay, Sigma Sector, you have like 3 or 4 different ways you can go. Do that for each map 4 times over. That would be really good.
퍼디를 쉬고 있는 친구분들에게 다이아도 나오고 빵빵한 복귀 이벤트가 있으니 지금 돌아오라고 전해주시면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, that's why we're doing the dev note today, and we'd like to introduce an event starting February 5th for
yeah,
new
this is a dev
and
note.
returning
Yeah.
Descendants. Please tell your friends
I can't
who are
read.
taking a break from TFD to come back for Daya and an event packed with great rewards.
먼저 부스트 패스가 새로 시작이 됩니다. 이번 부스트 패스는 마스터리 랭크 12 이하의 모든 계승자분들이 참여할 수 있는데요. 점프 없이 초반 구간을 빠르게 진행할 수 있는 보상과 함께 진행하게 되고요. 그 중에는 오랜 초심자분들의 친구 천둥우리 이것도 포함되어 있고, 또 부스트 패스를 끝마치면 얼티밋 버니를 획득할 수 있어서 초심자분들이 퍼디를 시작하기에 좋은 기회가 될 것 같습니다.
First, we have a new boost path coming, and this boost path is open to all Descendants at Mastery rank 12 or below. It offers rewards that let
12 or below, but the last one wasn't. The last one wasn't mastery rank restricted. I mean, that's okay though. Like give your start, your beginner players a leg up on like getting caught up to us and stuff like that. That's perfectly fine. No problem with that.
Players progress through the early stages of the game quickly without needing to jump ahead. Among the rewards is Thunder Cage, a longtime friend of new players, and upon completing the boost path, players can obtain the Ultimate Bunny, making this a great opportunity for new players to start a new journey in TFD. Even if players see Dia and want to play the game, it can still feel a bit daunting for new and returning players, so we hope the
Yeah,
returning
no, I
boost
agree.
path becomes a great opportunity for those players. 다이아를 보고 막 플레이 해보고 싶다가도 아무래도 좀 신규 및 복귀 플레이어 분들에게는 약간 뭔가 좀 막막할 수가 있거든요. 그래서 이번에 돌아오는 부스트 패스가 좋은 기회가 됐으면 좋겠습니다.
네, 그리고 신규 복귀를 위한 전용 출석 이벤트도 새롭게 시작을 하게 되고요. 총 14일 접속 이벤트입니다. 퍼디에 안착할 수 있도록 여러 성장 아이템들을 지원하고 있습니다.
Additionally, we're running an exclusive login event for new and returning players. It's a 14-day login event and will provide various items to help players settle into the game.
네, 신규 출석 이벤트에서는 2일차에 이네즈 구매권을 지급하고 있고요. 4일차에는 50레벨 천둥우리와 총매 성장 아이템들을 획득할 수 있습니다.
The new login event grants an Inez purchase ticket box on day 2. On day 4, players can obtain various growth items, including a level 50 Thunder Cage and Catalyst. Yeah, so Inez is a great Descendant as well. She specializes in AoE damage and demonstrates exceptional
Yeah.
farming capabilities, making her
She's
a
definitely a
great
great
choice for new
Descendant.
players to enjoy. 이네즈도 이 파밍에
One of my
상당히
favorite characters
특출난
to
능력을
use.
보이는 계승자라 아마도 신규 플레이어 분들이 굉장히 좀 재미있게 플레이하실 수 있을 것으로 보입니다.
복귀 출석 이벤트도 진행이 되고요. 역시 2일차에 이네즈를 획득할 수 있고 이네즈를 이미 가지고 있다면 대신 총매 3개를 선택할 수도 있습니다.
Wait, what do you mean any kind of friction? Do you mean like helping them out? Oh yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, for sure.
이후에는 총매를 비롯해서 무기 선택 상자 그리고 14일차에는 다이아 성각자 모듈까지 획득할 수 있어서요. 이벤트에 참여하시면서 다이아 파밍을 즐기실 수 있을 것 같습니다.
And the login event for returning players will also be added. Players can obtain Inez on day 2, and if you already have Inez, you can choose to receive 3 catalysts instead. After that, players
Ooh.
can obtain catalysts,
3
weapon selection
catalysts?
boxes, and even Dia's
Hold
Ancestors
on.
module on day
That's really good.
14. Players can enjoy farming Dia while participating in the event. Yeah, so overall, the login event is great. When considering what new and returning players might lack the most, is probably crystallization catalyst. So longtime players will likely have
Yeah,
plenty of
that's
catalysts,
true.
but I'm guessing returning players might feel that they're significantly lacking catalysts. 이 출석 이벤트
Either that or you're just me who plays every single day or almost every single day and spins your catalysts every chance you get. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm in like a really niche percentile in the community. Who knows?
너무나 좋고 한데 아무래도 이 신규 및 복귀 플레이어분들이 가장 부족한 게 뭘까 좀 생각을 해보면 역시나 결정화 총매가 아닐까 하는데 이 올해 플레이어한 플레이어분들은 이 총매가 굉장히 많겠지만 복귀 플레이어분들만 해도 좀 상당히 부족하다고 느낄 수 있을 것 같아요.
그래서 저희가 준비했습니다. 연구 가속 주간 이벤트인데요. 2월 5일부터 3주간 진행을 하고요. 모든 계승자분들이 참여할 수 있습니다.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we prepared a special event that accelerates the research progress. It runs for 3 weeks, starting February 5th, and all descendants can participate.
네, 이벤트 기간 동안 컨텐츠를 플레이하면 지정된 시간만큼 연구 시간이 가속되는 이벤트.
You know, really quick, I just want to say, I think like the more that I think about it, the better I think it is that Nexon is actually focusing this much on new players and like helping new players out and just straight up like, you know, giving them stuff instead of like making them, you know, force their way through and work for everything. You know what I mean? Like they're not absolutely handing every single thing to the new players, but they're giving enough to the new players that these new players are going to feel extremely welcomed into this space and in this game, even just from the game itself within like the first week, 2 weeks of playing the game. I think that's an amazing thing. And I think that, you know, building that foundation with your newer players is going to help a lot in the long run. So, because like, you know, this game's going to hit rough patches. Like we're still not, out of the woods yet per se, and every single game is rough patches, like even games that have been going on for years. And so, when these newer players, like 2 3 years from now, when we're all going through a rough patch and they look back and they say, oh well, like I remember how Nexon gave me this, this, and this, and the community, the players themselves, they helped me out with this, this, and this. It's like, okay, well, because I have these good memories of when I first played this game, I want to get through the dark times and continue supporting this game.
입니다. 상세하게 설명을 하면 연구를 걸고 게임을 플레이하면 연구가 더 빨리 완료되는 형태인데요. 예를 들어 매지스터 연구지를 한 판 플레이하면 150초의 추가 가속을 얻는 정도.
Yeah, I agree.
So during the event period, playing in-game content accelerates the
Story is
research
too long.
time by a specific amount. So to explain in more detail, when players start their research and play the game, the research completes faster. So for example, playing around in the Magister
Like my friend
lab
literally quit
will
the game
accelerate
because
the
of how long
speed
the story
by
was taking.
150 seconds. So if players finish the Magister lab, it will accelerate by like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I guess I should stock some catalysts while I can. For those of you who are short on catalysts, this event, which goes on for 3 weeks, is a great opportunity to stack up on catalyst. 레지스터 연구소를 말씀하신 대로 좀 클리어를 하면은 추가로 2분 30초 정도가 가속이 된다는 걸로 들리고요. 좀 본격적으로 총매를 모아둘 수 있는 타이밍입니다. 그래서 저도 좀 쌓아둬야 될 것 같고, 아마 좀 총매가 부족하던 플레이어분들은 이번 이벤트 약 3주 동안 진행이 되는데 이 총매를 확보할 좋은 기회가 될 것 같습니다.
그런데 이게 끝이 아니고요. 신규 복귀 계승자분들은 아마 이렇게 해도
그쵸.
총매가
예.
부족하실 거예요.
Yeah, this was a
그래서
couple months
신규
ago that he
복귀
dropped the game.
계승자분들은 이벤트
After I
기간
was
동안 추가로 연구 시간이 추가
getting
가속되는
still-
효과를 더 받게 됩니다.
That's
I
not
had
all.
just
New
gotten
and
my
returning
footing
descendants
into
might
like
still
creating
find
content for the
themselves
game and stuff
short
like that.
on catalyst. That's why new and returning descendants will receive an additional acceleration in research time during the event period. I think
Good.
that should significantly reduce the overall research time. And since it applies to all of the research, catalysts, firearms, and descendants, I think overall they should be earned much faster. We also have an event for existing descendants who are already enjoying TFD. And of course, new and returning descendants can participate in this event as well. 이 총기나 계승자 모두 빠르게 좀 수급이 가능할 것 같습니다. 또 그리고 추가적으로 좀 기존의 퍼디를 즐기고 있는 계승자분들을 위한 이벤트도 있다고 하는데, 당연히 이 이벤트도 신규 및 복귀 계승자 여러분도 참여할 수 있습니다.
다이아 성각자 모듈도 파밍하셔야 할 테니까요. 매일 성각자 모듈 상자 1개와 결정화 총매 연구 재료, 도면을 얻을 수 있는 1일 도전 이벤트도 진행을 하게 됩니다.
And since players need to farm Daya's Ancestors modules, we're also running the daily routine event in which players can get one Ancestors module selection box and also materials and blueprints for crystallization catalysts each day.
그리고 6주간
Wait, each
진행되는
day?
새로운 출석
Oh,
이벤트도 있습니다.
that's pretty good.
여기에서 21일 차에 다이아 전용 스킨 붉은 기수, 그리고
I'm at like
35일에
70
이메지의
catalyst
클리닝
blueprints, but I can always
서비스
use more.
스킨을 획득할 수 있는데요. 잠깐 빌드에서 스킨 한번 살펴보고 가도록 하죠.
So additionally, there's a new login event running for 6 weeks. On day 21, players can obtain Daya's exclusive skin, Red Rider, and on day 35, it is
What?
cleaning service skin.
What? Yo. What? This is unprecedented. They've never dropped a character and then given us a skin for them for free before, like on a login bonus. I know they gave us Yo. Is it gonna be the pattern alias skin that we're getting for Daya? Is that, dude? Oh my god! All right, let's continue.
So let's take a quick look at the skins from the build.
네, 다이아 본체보다 어쩌다 보니 스킨을 먼저 공개하게 됐는데요. 다이아의
다이아.
스킨입니다. 아시아에서는 2026년을 붉은 말의 해라고 부르는데요. 그래서
God
붉은색의
damn.
승마복으로 이벤트 스킨을 준비해봤습니다.
Yeah, so I guess we're revealing Daya's skin before the base model. So this is the Daya's Red Rider skin. In Asia, 2026 is called the Ear of the Red Horse. So we
That
prepared
looks
an event
so fucking
skin
cool.
featuring a red riding outfit.
네,
That looks so
다음은
cool, dude.
이메지의 클리닝 서비스 스킨입니다. 네, 출석 이벤트 모두 참석하셔서 클리닝 서비스 이벤트 스킨도 꼭 받아가시면 좋겠습니다.
Next up,
Go back.
하시면 좋겠습니다.
Next up is
Bye, yo. Ooh la la.
Inez's cleaning service skin. We hope players will participate in all the login events and claim the
Yes.
cleaning service.
You're
event
goddamn
skin
right, I
as
will, Jason.
well.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, so we're running lots of new and returning player events this time. So I think our players might be wondering when they need to log in to qualify as new or a returning player. 이 말씀하신 대로 이번에 신규 및 복귀 이벤트가 되게 좀 다양하게 진행이 되는데 아마도 그럼 언제부터 접속해야지 이 신규 복귀인지 좀 궁금해하실 것 같습니다.
네, 오늘 이 데브노트를 보고 접속하시는 신규 그리고 복귀 유저분들 모두 이벤트 혜택을 받으실 수가 있고요. 복귀 유저 관련한 기준은 별도 공지를 통해서 자세히 안내드릴 예정이니 참고해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 이벤트는 2월 5일부터 시작이 됩니다. 많은 참여 부탁드리겠습니다.
So new and returning players who log in after watching today's dev notes will be able to receive the benefits from the event. Details regarding the period for returning players will be provided in a separate posting, so please refer to that for more information.
I
So
hope
the
our
event
returning
begins
players come
on
back, bro.
February 5th. We hope many new and returning players participate in the event. So it's really simple. New and returning players can log in right now and still receive benefits starting on February 5th. It would be great to begin preparations for Daya by beginning or returning to our game starting today. So today's dev note was
Yes.
mainly to tell our new and returning descendants to come back to TFD. More detailed information on the update will be revealed next week on our next dev live, which is on February 3rd. 이 신규 복귀 플레이어분들 모두 당장 접속을 해도 2월 5일부터 혜택을 받으실 수
You hear
있습니다.
that, guys?
그래서 오늘부터
If you have a friend who quit playing TFD, get them back on the game. Not only is Jason asking you, but Rift is hereby asking you. Please and thank you. I would genuinely greatly appreciate it. We need more players, guys. We need to expand our community. Our creators released 3 months ago. It has 20 times the players that we have. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. This is one of my favorite games, man. It really is. We need to spread the word, my friends. We need to spread the word. If you have even one older or one old friend who used to play the game, you don't really talk to them much anymore, hit them up. Be like, hey, the game's improved a lot since you dropped the game. Would you consider, trying it out again?
더 미리 시작하시거나 복귀하셔서
We got
다이아를 좀 준비하시면 굉장히 좋을 것 같고요. 그래서 오늘은 저희가 이렇게
we got
좀
11 people in this
신규
stream,
복귀
man. If
계승자분들이
even
허디에
half of you could
다시
get
한번
people to come back,
돌아오시라고
that would
부탁드리기
be
위해서
5 new
데브노트를
players
좀
or 5
진행해
returning
봤는데요.
players,
더욱더 상세한 업데이트 소식은 바로 다음 주 2월 3일 데브라이브에서 좀 공개를 해드릴 예정이니 많은 시청 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 새롭게 퍼스트 디센던트를 하고 싶은 분들이나 잠시 게임을 떠나 계셨던 계승자 여러분, 다이아 그리고 글레이와 함께 돌아올 시간이 되었습니다. 그동안 저희가 게임도 많이 개선하였고 그리고 이번에 풍성한 이벤트도 준비하고 있어서요. 꼭 돌아오셔서 2월 5일 알비온에서 만나면 좋겠습니다. 저희는 다음 주 화요일 데브라이브로 다시 돌아오겠습니다. 고맙습니다.
Yeah, for new players wishing to start the first Descendant or those who took a break from the game, it's time to return to the game with Daya and Glay. We've made many improvements to the game and prepared various.
That's so fucking poetic. They're buffing Glay on the same day that her daughter's being released as a Descendant. Dude. A+ Nexon. That bra fucking vo, man. Holy shit. It was written in the stars, dude.
Events, and we hope players will return and meet us in Albion on February 5th.
I'll be there,
we'll
Jason.
Be back next Tuesday for our February Dev Live. Thank you. Yeah, thank you again for joining us today, Director. We'll see everyone next Tuesday. Thank you.
Tuesday.
오늘도 함께해 주셔서 정말 감사드리고요. 저희는 그럼 다음 주 화요일에 다시 한번 인사드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Oh, so the dev live is going to be on the 4th. Wait. Let me look at that again. No, on the 3rd. No, I don't want to watch Penguin Zero, bro. Fuck off. On the 3rd. And the Dia comes out on Thursday, is that right? Am I understanding this correctly? Okay. All right. Anyway, Yeah, I think that Dev Note, I heard a lot of nice things. I think that was pretty good. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Okay. And then now really quickly, I am going to... Actually, I'll do an Inez build video later. Yeah, I'll do an Inez build video later. I'm going to go ahead and edit this and then upload it. Welcome back. Yeah. Yep. Dev Live is coming on the 3rd, right? Is that I already forgot what I said. I'm so dumb. I believe it was on Tuesday. It was on Tuesday. So that was the 3rd. Yeah. A Sharon build. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I can just tell you how to build her right now. Let me see. Shireen.
The Vulgus can't see me.
Okay, so with Sharon, right? So here's the thing about Sharon. Well, let me see. Yeah, so you're gonna build Sharon for crit, honestly. I don't know about any Transcendent mods that you're gonna use for her. I'm guessing it's going to be Battlesuit melting rounds for like bossing. I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows, but like I know that Sharon is gonna be mainly for crit, and you're gonna want to build her for crit and electric, right? Because you see how the electric says 0.9 times and the singular says 0.2. You're going to want to build for the electric. Just forget about the singular. Area suppression. Okay. So, Kai, go ahead and jot all this down. But yeah, so her crit rate that's extremely fucking high. And then, of course, crit damage being 3 times or higher, it's definitely worth just going all in on. And yeah. But yeah, so you just want to build her for crits. And then on the arcade board, you are going to go like this. Then you're going to go boom, 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 boom. Then boom, 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 boom. And that's your RK. Her ass looks excellent in this, by the way. Delicious. Yeah, so this is basically the mods. My Sharon isn't catalyzed yet, so that's why I don't really have that much on here. But you want a lot of cooldown. So Kai, here I told you this when you first started the game, but obviously you didn't retain the information. That's okay. So the baseline for building crit on characters: skill concentration, right? Skill insight, emergency measures, and frontlines. These 4 are your best friends when it comes to building crit for characters, right? And then you just want to go nimble fingers for the cooldown. Focus on electric, obviously, because her electric skill is much higher than her singular skill. And I think she's skill insight. Okay, you should have the other ones too. If not, just go back and continue playing the story. You said it was area suppression. Right. Area suppression. So I can't equip this right now, but I can equip this to a separate preset and then save it there. So that way I know when I catalyze her, I can equip it later. But I don't feel like catalyzing her right now. Also, Wait, let me see. What is this? Okay, it's just dimension infusion still. So the module, or not the module, the reactor that you would use is going to be... Would it be this one? I'm guessing... Yeah, so it's going to be electric. It's going to be tingling mixture. Because it's buffing electric infusion, as you can see right there. So we go ahead and equip that. Wait, what? Why did that... What? Oh, it's because... Okay, it's because there's no crit on the reactor. That... Okay, okay. Let me switch it to... Actually, we'll just switch it back to that one just as a placeholder. Oh, no. We can just change it to this one. Wait. Oh, no, I'm dumb. It's because of mods. Okay, so. Yeah, you want the tingling mixture reactor. And then you probably want crits. And then, well, this is really advanced shit, bro, but if you can memorize it, more power to it. You want crit and... Wait, what is it buffing? What is it buffing? Okay, it's buffing fusion, so you want crit and dimension. Wait. No, you want crit and fusion still. You want crit and fusion still. Yeah, you still want crit and fusion for mobbing. Because this right here... Oh, wait, that changes it? What does this change it to? Ooh! But yeah, so that's... Like, fusion is going to be your best friend. Crit and fusion is going to be your best friend for mobbing with Sharon. So... but yeah, let me go ahead and start editing this video real quick though. It won't take too long. No, I don't want to fucking buy CapCut, man. Fuck you. Yes, sir. Crit infusion on the substats on the reactor. Holy shit, this video is 30 minutes long. That's crazy. Yeah, no problem, man. If you got to get off for the day and relax, you're good, man. I'm about to... Honestly, I'm probably going to head out after I edit and upload this video. Yeah, all right, I can switch over. Yeah, let me show theirs off real quick for you, bro. And then you can just grab screenshots. Oh, I thought that was you for a sec. Bye, yo, sexy Freyna. Wait, why toxic? I would do tingling mixture. Okay. Oh, reactors. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can... Do you really want to do crit rate, though? Because she already has pretty high crit rate. I guess you could do the crit rate. That's actually not too bad. So I would do crit rate, and then I would do... I would still do fusion, right? Because if you're mobbing with her, that 4 is going to be your best friend. I would do crit rate and fusion, okay? And then, yeah, these mods are pretty good. Yeah, yeah, this is a really good build. Good job. This is really good. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna edit this video. Feel free to start sharing while I do this. I'll still talk to you guys and everything like that, but oh shit. Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You guys can still hear me, right? Okay. Oh wait, I can split this. That. Need to put some music in here. Audio. Oh, no, I gotta import it. Yes, I'm still online. How do I change the volume for this shit? Oh, that's so loud. Oh, right. Volume over here. Okay. What did I have it set to? It was like minus 30? Let me see. Wait, I'm just editing a video right now. You play Helldivers as well? Fuck yeah, bro. I'm gonna separate them into 2 videos, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna separate them into 2 videos. Delete. And then split. Delete. Okay, how long is this video? It's like 9 minutes. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Are you new to the channel, bro? Nice, welcome. Nice to have you here, bro. Oh yeah, scale. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Who's your favorite descendant? Nice. Yeah, she is kind of like a warlock, huh? She reminds me of Warlock from Destiny 2 a little bit now that you say something. A little bit. So does Inez. They're both kind of warlock types, aren't they? Inez, Viessa, Reyna. Guess you could throw Haley in there too. Okay. So that's done. Let me go ahead and upload this. Wait, what's the poll at? What? Haley is tied with Luna? That's crazy. Yeah, Haley is one of my favorite characters, bro. I love her. Haley's awesome. There's my alternate Discord. Upload a file. By the way, if you guys like Dragon Ball, that's my shit right there. Who's my favorite? Favorite to Serena. Serena is my favorite. And then Inez, you just watched me make the tier list, bro. Basically the same ranking as that. Yeah. I mean, she's not my main per se, but like she's definitely one of my favorites to play. I think my favorite to play ever so slightly is Inez and then Serena's number 2. But Haley, Viessa, and people like that are definitely like in my top 5. Okay, time to upload this. Yeah, no problem, bro. I appreciate your support, man, and the watch time. It helps a lot. Thank you. Also, hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet, man. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Yeah, it was nice to meet you too. Hope you have a good one, my friend. Yes, sir. I just reacted to it on stream. You missed it, bro. But I'm editing the video right now and it's going up soon. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I gotta do a suggestions video for them soon. I haven't done one in a while. Yeah, you too. How you doing, Crunchy? Haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Whoa, I got... Hold on. 662 subs now? Let's go. Oh, nice. I hope you have a good shift, man. I don't know if I just said that to you. I've been awake for a while, but in case I didn't. I didn't even notice that we were getting a superheated unit on the login bonus too. That's pretty good. Fuck yeah, dude. I can't wait until I can get a PS5 Pro. I know I that's rich of me to say, I'm on PC, but I want to keep using console. But I honestly, bro, like I'm such a console gamer. I know I can use controller on PC, but I don't know. It's just not the same for me. You know what I mean? Is that weird? Sorry, I'm editing a video real quick. Where's this the fucking simple fade in, fade out, bro? That's what I like. Let me use that. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it sucks, man. It really does, especially on PC. My Bluetooth is fucked on my computer. My Bluetooth transponder or whatever it is. If I don't have it like at a certain angle, it won't even. The input lag is something else, man. Whoa, that's pretty interesting. No, actually, funnily enough, I just ended up putting more HP on Inez. Well, not more HP, but an HP mod, I should say. Yeah, I just ended up putting one of those on our baby mama. Yeah, just for a little bit of extra cushion, you know, cushion for the pushing, as they say. Yeah, it definitely is. Just because Haley doesn't have as much skill range to offer, besides her one. I agree. Thunder Cage buff is really nice. All right, bro. Have a good day, man. Check out my videos on break. I'm almost done editing this video, guys. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. I know I've had a pretty good day. I'm so excited for Inez's cleaning service skin, bro. I'm using my my stream window to direct myself and where I go. I look like such a dummy, I bet.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
All right, I'm going to do Wall Crasher, and then I'm going to head out of here, my friends. Just going to check on this real quick. It's probably close to done rendering, if not done.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or depart the Colossus guided capture. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area in the vicinity. Please respond.
Can't get the other one? That's okay. All right, let's go ahead and start my upload. Welcome to the stream, man. And yeah, me too. Ah. No, I'm about to get off after I do Wall Crasher. But when I get back on, for sure, yeah, we can play. Why not? Would appreciate if you subbed beforehand, but no problem. I'll play either way. Always looking to help people out. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I only really do that when I'm busy. I don't really idle all that much. Okay. I just gotta start this upload. Then we are good. Well, who's your favorite descendant to use, my friend?
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Nice. Yeah, Harris is pretty fun. All right. Time to fight Wall Crasher. I actually don't use Serena for Wall Crasher, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, you need help with Serena's build? I can help you with that when I get back on, bro. For sure. I will definitely help you out with that, my friend. Alrighty, if you're watching the playback on this stream and you enjoyed what you saw, please do consider hitting that subscribe button down below. Thank you so much. I genuinely do appreciate it. If you're watching the stream right now, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me, for taking time out of your day to come and check out my channel. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one.